Hey, what's going on, everyone? This is Up Late with G and Mark from Mark Shed Talk.
Hello, everyone.
How are you, Mark?
I'm very well, thank you, G. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Like always, we'll quickly go through the chat. We have Stylesy. Hi, hello, and welcome. We have Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony here. And we have Big Red Wade. Welcome, everyone. Oh, just coming in is Brad Strung Out. How are you, Brad? Oi, 1932, the war is already started. Where are you guys? There you go.
We were
Oh,
we were
we're
chatting.
already in the war.
Yeah, yeah, we were just chatting backstage, so got a little
Yeah,
bit lost track on time, unfortunately. Thank you, Stylesy. Thank you. There's
we're
a lot.
already in the trenches.
Beg your pardon, G.
There you go.
Oh
I
yeah,
said we're already in the trenches.
that's it. That's it. Yeah, a bit of missing time there, Brad. Yeah, there's a lot more to
Yeah,
come
that's all
here.
right. The naked aliens.
Yes, yes, they do
Oh,
like
we
to
have
come.
Roger as well now.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger's here.
Yeah. There's a lot more to come out of the shed here. I was hoping to have a couple of cameras set up, but I just ran out of time with a few things happening here today. But I might, all going to plan, I'll probably be doing some testing tomorrow.
Oh, no worries. And also, we have in the background lurking here the Royal Prawn.
Oh, here he is, Roger the Pirate.
Hey.
We-
Hey,
Hello?
Roger.
Oh, hi.
How are you, mate?
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
hello.
hi.
What's it?
Sorry.
What's our drink for tonight, mate?
It's like a Bundy, unless I'm
Hard
wrong.
Solo.
Ah,
That's the one that changed the name of it. Remember, it used
ah,
to be Hard Solo, whatever it was, and they changed the name because some people complain about it. People underage drinking. I don't know how, because I always sell in the liquor section, and
yeah,
if
which is
liquor
pretty
section
ridiculous.
people have doubts about the age, use AD,
Yeah,
ID.
that's it.
Check for ID in that.
Yeah, that's it.
We've got a request from Brad to take the forklift for a spin.
For run.
Are you going to do some burnouts for us?
Well, if you look, you can already see I'm leaving black marks on the concrete, on the old concrete and the new concrete. Actually. So
Yes.
you don't actually have to burn out to
Mm.
to leave marks, but that's what you get with these machines.
All right.
Few neck problems there, Roger.
It does wake up a bit stiff this morning, that's all. It's just a bit stiff this morning.
It depends on what part of you is stiff. Might have been, might have been for a good reason.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ahoy there's.
oh no, we got the old dog faces in the house.
Yeah. Wondered.
Wonder if Dogface has any onion rings.
Re.
Hello and welcome, Becky. How are
G'day,
you, Becky?
g'day,
Sorry.
Simon. Thanks for being here.
Hi, King Stylesy, King Becky, King Cody.
bloody hot today, Becky says. Yeah, I reckon most people in South Australia are enjoying the heat.
Is
Have you
that,
signed the concrete slab, Mark?
beg your pardon? No, I should have. It's one thing we didn't do. Partly because I was at work and just didn't want to get in the way of the concreters. Right, there we go. Here we go. Got my second screen set up. No, I haven't.
So something random happened in South Australia today. There was I saw it out fairly early in the morning, but there was a huge. I don't know if it was what sort of whale it was meant to be, but they were saying, or for some reason they put this huge whale at Glenelg Beach. Hello, catch a grenade. Yeah, you can donate if you want me to do any reviews. I always say that to them because I know who they are. But yeah, a random whale. They was trying to say that it washed up. People were confused, but it turns out that it was actually forklifted into the beach. It was like no one's really explained why they put it there. It was random, but because I knew that it wasn't, a real one, all the news outlets and everything was covering it, doing stories about it, but I have no idea why they put it there.
Was it some
Yeah,
sort
I
of?
am going to do it.
Was it some sort of?
Yeah, but I don't know yet. Like, obviously, it was sort of like it was well done in scale and all the rest of it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Might find out what the actual purpose was.
But channel.
Ways, every man and his woman and his dog was there having a look. Besides me, I didn't go all the way
Sniffer
down
tooth.
there. But I saw pictures of like a crane or whatever bringing it into the beach. So when I was seeing all these people confused and wondering if it was real, and just looking at them like they're a bunch of bonkers, really.
I wonder. A restream. Streaming.
So it wasn't a real whale. It was a made up one or something, was it?
Yeah, no, I mean, it looked like it was in scale, and it looked fairly realistic. I mean, I didn't get that up close and personal, but um, I don't know if you guys know Cozzy. He has a show called South Aussie with Cozzy. I don't know if it's really more so just a South Australian thing, but yeah, he did a few posts about it, and he pointed out that it even like had a penis, so they went to the effort of adding a penis to it. But I guess if you want to make it realistic, you got to put you got to put all the bits and pieces into it.
Yeah, as Brad's pointing out, there's still even being a fake one, there's still a lot of work involved. To get it, then put it where it's supposed to be, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. As I said, I saw like the forklift or whatever it was, or the crane or whatever it was that brought it there. I don't know. I don't know where I saw them, but I saw that before all the news outlets were covering it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just they definitely picked a good day to do it because it was
They pay me with
got to about 40 here, so just seeing if I shared it. I know I shared it on the news.
Is there anything mixed in with your solo, Roger?
Got the hard solo. Is a alcoholic beverage.
Oh, it's hard solo, so it's actual. Yeah,
Ingredients, natural
so it's like a
spirit,
white
sugar,
spirit.
food acids, contaminated water, natural spirit, sugar. That's an alcoholic version of solo.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah.
just some sort of alcohol to make it a hard.
Alcohols.
Sorry.
It's also made with crushed lemons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It does taste like most alcoholic drinks. You do know it's not just a normal one, but it does taste pretty damn close to solo, and then you get just that little sort of bitter taste at the end.
Alcohol may cause a from harm
The
to
old
babies.
Styles, he knows
I
Mouth
know
Aussie with
that.
Cosine. Becky had beer and barbecue festival here today. Sounds reasonable.
Cool.
Yeah, hard solo did change the name
Roger
to
on the
hard
hard
rated
solos.
because some people.
Yeah, right. Eh?
It's vodka that
Okay.
makes it hard.
Yeah.
I don't know. Normally, sometimes sometimes a female's touch can make it hard as well. It's vodka. That's bloody great.
Or if you're gay, you wouldn't want to know a bloke
Tastes bloody
touching it.
great. You never know. You never know.
Maybe we should start with the dad jokes.
I
Eh?
can't say that I have that problem myself there, Roger, but
Now,
no,
why?
each to their own.
Sometimes this gets hard by
Sometimes it gets hard by itself, yeah. Sometimes hard solo, you know.
Oh, a bit of a backhander there, Roger.
a bit.
Don't mess it all over yourself, mate.
No, it's pretty much empty. Empty.
Cool, Brad.
Just gonna have a bit of a
Brad's
fiddle back here.
Brad's got a motivational channel there, and
My
I'm
motivation.
sure.
Hey Mark, it's Brad again. This is my motivational channel.
I'm sure you won't mind Brad posting a link to his channel in the chat, so we can all go over and get motivated by Brad. You can, Brad. You can pop that in my channel if you want as well. I don't mind. We can go. We can go and check
in
it
your
out.
channel because it says
Paired, yeah. Oh well.
Brad dog face and then Brad out the. So gee, the whale is a artificial whale. Wasn't I saying that?
Yeah.
Mine, yeah, familiar.
Okay, yeah. All right, we'll do it later, Brad, or I'll find it and just put the name in the chat and we can go and find it from there, Brad. Oh, righto, yeah, I did see that. So every excuse must die, righto. Yep. We can go over and check out your channel there, Brad, and give you a few subs and so on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Should have turned the mic off for that. But anyway.
There you go. Linkage is up.
Thank you, G. Yeah, Brad, we got it, mate. G's put it up, so we can go over and have a goosey gander and see what sort of motivation you're going to give us. So, yeah, most of you.
14 videos already. Okay. Did everyone fall asleep?
No,
I don't know if
no.
you guys were frozen or just staring at something.
Oh well,
Ah,
I can do a staring competition if you want, but that's copying someone else, you know.
pardon me.
I gotta get over to TikTok.
Well, I don't think you're going to sweat, Brad. Yeah, yeah. When I get a bit more serious, I'll have the two channels linked actually. Yeah, and so I'll be putting out videos on what I'm doing with the steamroller, some moving in videos and moving stuff into the shed because I'll have different camera angles set up. So yeah, that's the plan. And even where I've got this table at the moment, it's probably going to be in a different position sooner or later because I'll probably have a piece of machinery here. At the moment, the behind me is not behind me, but in front of me is a wall. I'll just spin around here. So there's a wall there. It's the back wall. Oh, hang on. As you can see, the roller doors there. Tilt up. You see one of the lights. And yeah, so we've got over there where you can't see at the moment is a container. I think I might have showed this on last week's stream. All the stuff out of the old shed and other bits and pieces went in the container. So all of that's got to come out now. Today, with the help of my wife, we put the tank back in place and I did bit of plumbing. So any rain coming off the water, any water coming off the roof will go into the tank. And I've still got another one to run from the other side, the back of the shed, back across and down into the tank. Also got to dig a gravel pit, and so the roof water. So we have once it overflows the tank, it can go into a rubble pit, as they call it. So there's still a bit of work to do. No, Simon, they haven't fixed up the insulation. I've got to get onto them about that and see what's going on. Yeah, a little bit disappointed in that. But anyway, well, that's a very minor thing. The rest of the shed's fine. Yeah, it's just a process now of a bit of organisation, reorganisation, and the floor, part of the workshop, I'm going to paint the floor with some sort of paving paint, concrete paving paint, just so just make it look a bit better than bare concrete, which gets pretty dirty. Zakao, welcome, mate. Welcome.
Hello and welcome to Cal.
But like I said, I'm happy with the results here with the streaming. This is just on Wi-Fi. I thought it would be a lot worse than this because of previous experience, but maybe it's got something to do with a faster internet speed that we're running now or something. I don't know. But yeah,
King's the cow.
yeah, just more to come.
So zoning up then. Just looking at something else.
Thanks, Simon. What are you and Robbo Five Life got planned, Roger?
It's like reviews and that.
Yeah.
Next week will be a comparison video again. Because somebody requested a comparison video in that for between hard solo and a few other lemon based drinks, alcoholic beverages and stuff. Somebody called Giuseppe Bazell or something like that requested it.
Yeah.
So next week it'll be up and be up. It's be up and stuff. Be up next Friday, which should be the 15th.
I was just trying to. There's doing stuff in the background here, and then when I turn my camera back on, it finally loads or whatever. Just I don't want to be leaning all over even though people probably won't care, leaning all over here.
I don't think anyone minds. Gee, as long as you're comfortable, that's all that counts.
Like, because I have to do hobby on the same desk, the laptop is fairly far away from my face.
Yep. Are you on Wi-Fi too, G, or are you hardwired in?
Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because it for whatever reason it looks like it's the same as last week. It's quite pixelated. It's not that clear picture that you normally have.
Okay, it probably has been the same since it's stuffed up. It's been stuffing up a lot, like, on and off lately.
Your actual computer or your
It should
internet?
really, the internet.
Yeah, that's a shame. Are you with Telstra or somebody else?
With iNet.
No, that's right. Yeah, yeah. We just stuck with Telstra. Yeah, you're right, Brad. And it's not even the fastest compared to other places. I think when you look it up, yeah, Brad. You're right, Stylesy.
Yes,
I think when you
yes,
look up,
Kelsey's right.
yeah, yeah, I think when you look at the list of where we are in the world, I think we're down in 10th place or further down the list.
Yeah, the old dog face. That's a reference to my last video that I posted on Funkin' Hungry.
ADSL year 2001. Yeah, Yeah, we're just back when we thought we had fast internet.
I wonder how many lurkers we have tonight there, Stylesy.
I'm sure we've got a few, G.
Yeah, I mean, some probably want to be here, but some probably just want to see if we give them any other channels to watch, like Sid Squad. They can go and put their super chat in to beg for more subs.
Wow, yeah. Hmm.
I guess when you make average content, you need to do what you need to do to get a few subs. Probably could spend that money paying back some people that gave them money.
Yeah, well,
Ah, Darcy did the laughing emoji, correct G with the little aeroplane.
I'm surprised that, yeah, anyway, never mind, each to their own, whatever way they want to work it. But one thing about Sid Squad, if anyone's ever watched it, especially their live channel, it's really entertaining. Now, if you don't know who I'm talking about, Sid Squad is a bunch of guys that do plane spotting, and they do it live from Sydney Airport. Sometimes it's during the day, sometimes it might be early morning, sometimes it's in the evening, and they go through till curfew. And on their live streams, they get about anywhere upwards of 1,500 people watching live. And of course, they get a lot of super chats, and they've got a lot of members too. And some of their members also give donations or give out memberships.
It just came up with Premiere.
Yeah, they were supposed to go live tonight.
The Sid Squad Premiere just popped up.
Yeah, they were supposed to go live
Yeah,
tonight,
right.
but due to family and other circumstances, they couldn't do it. So, and it's mainly the main guy that you hear on screen. There's quite a few guys that do it, but a guy by the name of Kurt. He's when he's on camera. Most of the time, they're focusing on the planes. It's really entertaining. He's engaged with his audience. When you got 1,500 people in there, you got super chats and various things, and it just really is fun and entertaining. Because they just cover everything to do with the planes, especially the passenger planes. And sometimes you'll get other stuff in there as well. Helicopters coming in, the smaller planes, they're bringing in people for medical situations from out west, or you may even get some US Air Force planes coming in from time to time. So for something completely different, it's great to watch, and it is good entertainment. Good on you, Simon, for watching the Wi-Files, mate. Yeah, they have a heap of stuff. They really go in gangbusters. Their last live stream, they do a live stream every so often. They're taking a little bit of time off because they've been working solid for about 2 years. And the main host, AJ, he suffers from anxiety, and he's talked about it openly in some of his live streams. And he needs to take some time off. But a lot of YouTubers or content creators, and I'm sure, G, you've maybe come across this, you will get to a stage of you'll probably get some burnout because it just becomes a little bit too much. As AJ from the Y-Files pointed out, that they started out with. If you look at his early episodes, they're like 15 minutes long or something like that, or maybe 10 minutes long or
Yeah,
that. And now some of them are up to an hour. It's crazy. They put a lot of work in, but in saying that, they're getting anywhere up to between 50 and 60,000 live people when they air an episode, which is usually once a week.
yeah. I mean, I'd be able to smash out more content, but it's not about that. I do try to space it out, but it would be kind of nice if I had someone to edit, because you don't always want to sit there and listen to your own voice.
Mm. And that's the other advantage that he has now, or they have now, is that he used to do everything, filming and editing and all that sort of stuff, and writing a
Yeah,
script. And now I think they've got someone in to edit. There's a few other people that help him. Of course, his wife has a lot to do with it too. So it's, and I think they've got a few other things in the works. Look, it's good content. No, G's still there, Brad. He's just got the camera turned off.
did he wonder how he could still hear me? And
Yeah,
did he maybe he thought this was the voice of God?
This is a voiceover. This is a command, collected command speaking to you.
Wow, we're 4 F-35s. A mate of mine on Facebook, he's always out at Amberley photographing the planes taking off from the runway up there, but he doesn't do any live streaming. He's back.
It's voice of real. That's returned.
What do you?
And for Stolzy's getting a bit excited. He's getting them out for Mark.
What's he going to get out?
Maybe his hot dog and spicy meatballs.
Oh, okay, right.
Uh,
No, I might get a pick.
Lately.
Laidley is
oh no, that's someone else. We don't speak to that one anymore.
G'day, if you're watching. I'm sure you are. Laidley is a small town west of Ipswich.
Ipswich.
Yeah, so there's Brisbane. If you go west, is Ipswich.
Bunch,
Then further on, there's Laidley.
Yeah.
hot nuts.
Couple of nuts.
Nuts and Turner King. I mean.
Is that what was that us? We're just a couple of nuts.
Oh yeah, we're a couple of nuts, all right. Yeah.
I'm a coconut.
Pants.
Couple of crazy coconuts there.
I'm a coconut.
You can do lots of things with coconuts.
Coconut bikini.
Yeah, or you can use the coconuts to make be a pretend horse. I'm sure you've seen that done before, G.
Can't wait for Passover.
Oh, what was that?
Who, me?
You can use coconuts to
Sounds like Brad was a little bit confused there. He's like, yeah, nah.
Nah, Ramstein.
Ogres of lemon on the Japanese drink. What is that?
Minus 196.
Oh,
Oh, of course, yours camera is mirrored. That's why everything's backwards.
No. Because the fridge is on my right-hand side, not my left-hand side.
Yeah, if you go into settings in your video settings, you can. It defaults to it being mirrored. If you turn that off, it'll swap things around. Because that's what I did with here. Because
I have to change it because otherwise this logo would be backwards.
see how
Everyone freaked out when I first went on Restream and
I can flip the
anything these days,
forklift
don't
around.
they? Oh, what? Look at this! You can get it to move without even standing up. It's magic.
I'm
Look
that
at
good.
it.
I'm that good.
That's some Harry Potter shit right there.
Well, the Chamber of Secrets is over in that container at the moment. No.
The old dog faces, right? So far, no sacrifices have been done tonight, but give it a little bit, and I'm sure the old door of delights will be opened and an offering will be placed. Oh,
Yeah, the park brake, that's over on the left-hand side, Brad, with where the forward reverse is. Well, that's a TCM, which is it was a merger between Toyota and Nissan, so it's got the Nissan motor in it, and
bloody hell.
yeah, but I mean it's a great machine. Does
Hello.
yeah, no, everything works on it. I just yeah, Nissan colours, yeah. We replaced the master cylinder on it. It failed, so new one of those were put in. It wasn't a big job. It wasn't a very hard job, but usually, like most vehicles, things are in awkward places. But we got there.
The Fiddler 3.
Haven't
Camera.
that'll be interesting. Can I share anything from here? If I was upstairs, I could. Yeah. And definitely want to do. For a while, I've been sort of holding off doing anything in here for a while because just a bit, not confused, but just didn't know where to start, I suppose, and finally just bit the bullet and started doing things, and gonna start bringing more things in. Do a bit more tomorrow. I got to be, neighbours are pretty considerate. You got to make sure I don't go crazy and start making all sorts of racket. Mind you, there's enough idiots driving by with their loud exhausts on motorbikes and cars and everything else. So, but no,
Probably used to it, eh?
yeah, but I still like to be considerate of the neighbours, and I don't go hell for leather either. You know, you take your time, get things done, do it right, that sort of thing. Do it once.
Especially young
Yeah.
people sort of like think they seeing Mick doing some of them and think, "Bing." Yeah.
Yeah,
Or Kid Rock, sure.
yeah. No, as you've heard on the previous live streams, there's a guy on a motorbike. I've nicknamed him Evil Knievel because he just absolutely tears around here like there's no tomorrow. So I don't know whether he's going to work, coming home from work, or just loves tearing it up. And
Turn the leather.
they've out the front. They've oh, G's gone. Get him back. Get him back. Don't worry, folks. We will resume normal programming soon. I think G's having some
Excellent.
technical issues.
Yeah.
Well, Brad, I'd say look at YouTube because I'm sure people have done some incredible things. You'll find absolutely crazy things on there. Yeah, yeah. Meditation's the way to go, Simon. Sit there and you know you can measure the resistance and join the electrical party and go om, om, om to raise your vibration. Isn't that what you do, Roger?
What's that?
With meditation and raise your vibration. Is that
Yeah.
something? Is that something you talk about in martial arts at all, or cover and meditation?
Not really. A little bit, but not much. Not much.
Because it is your martial arts. It's not just about the actual physical act, isn't it? More about your chakras and using the energy in your body to defeat your opponent.
And mostly it's just to avoid conflict most of the time and stuff as well. Also be aware of avoid conflicts and self-defense is a last form of defense. So I teach the adults. It should be lasting. Is a self. It's trying to avoid situation, avoid conflicts, and I'll use self-defense as a last form of defense in that, like
Yeah.
just in case something gets physical and stuff.
Mm. Yeah, Simon, using ohms right now. Yeah. But
Yeah.
well, with ohms, we can measure the resistance. Who's here?
So
Some new bloke in the chat called Funkin' Hungry. Don't know who he is. Don't know what he's doing here. Welcome anyway. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Our host is missing in action at the moment. I think he's having some technical problems.
My name is Sal. I'm an android.
Wow. Sorry to hear that, Brad. That's not good.
Shit.
Bit of the old. And he's back. We've got him back. Those naked aliens come along and take you for a while, did they?
Oh yeah, I had to go. Deal with some business with them.
Mm.
Go see Mark Zuckerberg in a skirt. Dress or whatever he was wearing.
Uh, yes.
I didn't end up reading the story, but did you? She used to be a hostess or whatever you want to call it on Ancient Aliens. I forget her name. I think it's Linda something. And shared a story the other day of her supposedly having sexual experiences with naked aliens. So
Yeah. Okay. So you're probably thinking of Linda Moulton Howe. She has a YouTube channel called Earth Files. She's got a website as well, and she's been investigating. She's like 80 something, and she usually does a weekly podcast,
okay,
and she's quite well known on the UFO circuit. She
she's
has
looking
been,
right for bloody 80 something,
yeah,
82.
yeah, yeah. Um, she's been on. She used to talk to Art Bell back in the day, and of course she's been on Coast to Coast AM with George
Oh
Knapp and
yeah,
George Norrie. Yeah, she's um, yeah, yeah, Simon. She's been around a long time. Um, she's very well
well, they do.
researched.
Well, they do say that they do say semen can de-age you. Maybe that alien semen is a lot more potent. If you look up, he's got not many wrinkles.
No, I think she's
Yeah,
just a lady who has looked after herself, hasn't gone to any extremes like some people in their life, and yeah,
yeah,
um,
yeah.
some of the stuff that she presents is a little bit, well, for some people it's way out there. Um, However, in saying that, I have seen other people write stories. Yes, Simon. Some people can take to her and love her, other people don't. It's like any UFO researcher. Some of the stuff that they present or she presents can be a little bit out there. Um, is all of her stuff, 100% true? We don't know. A lot of the time she's relaying a story, um, that she's talked to a person firsthand. But she has a journalistic background. She's been an investigator. She's won awards and things like that. Um, like any investigator, I think you got to take their stuff not with a grain of salt, but it's quite possible that something could go wrong, or they might get something wrong, and it's difficult to know. They could also be fed a lot of these investigators, and I'm sure it happens with reporters that they get given false leads or leads that maybe turn out not to be true. So, look, it's if you got the time, you go watch her stuff or go read it.
Hi, First Floor Audio.
Here he is, Lee the G is in the
This
house.
is hi.
Leegee, as we call them around here, or Liege.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
Um,
Oh,
and so, getting back to Linda Moulton Howe, I think she's still quite valid, and she puts a lot of work and effort. She's brought up a lot of good information. With with anyone, you got to look at their stuff and see if you can
hi there, Lee.
back it up with somebody else's research or another story or something like that.
I come in first. So, gee, I want to give him a noogie. Noogie,
Nuggy in the belly rub.
noogie in the belly rub.
Just driving but listening. Thanks, Lee, for tuning in, mate. Cool, man. Stay safe on those roads, please, mate, and keep your hands on the wheels, eh? Well, just the wheel in front of you.
Yeah, especially listening to our voice, or voices, it will be hard to keep his hands on the wheel for sure.
Seriously, maybe I can do
Supposedly
some.
listening to people slurp a banana.
No, Lee'd be driving along going, listen to those bloody daft gits, you know.
Yeah.
You know, bunch of plunkers. I never talk crap or anything. It doesn't vibe with me. I just don't engage. Well, we're pleased to have you here, there, Dogface. And Lee G is going to drive no hand or no handed,
no hands. No hands.
Automated driving.
Dogs get. Speaking of slurps, the old dog's having a bit of a drink in the background there. Don't worry, it's not me slurping on a banana. Don't worry.
G was fighting a crocodile.
How's Sol
No
going?
bananas. Yeah, he's all right. Sounds like he's running out of water. It went from a slurp to more of a lip. So seems to be satisfied though. When I did go off camera, I did throw him one of these. What's it? Sponsored by Coles. Rawhide strips beef basted, made with real rawhide, made with real meat gravy, no artificial colours. Now, if this was American, it would have none of that besides artificial colours, and that'd be about it. No rawhide.
Well, we got
Tell Lee I said.
Oh, I thought it was thumbs up. I got to put my glasses on. Hang on.
Did you?
Hey, Lee. Simon.
The middle finger is so realistic. You even
it is the middle finger.
Like the herky. That's not herky.
Jerky. Get on. I'm too
So
close
if there's
to
any
this.
chimps watching, I'm not talking. If there's any chimps watching, and I'm not talking about Robbo, the disabled vlogger. Bloody Brad, hit up Brad. He wants. He's in the search for a chimp to drive him around. Preferably if they have a limousine and or a.
Who the vlogger you talking about?
Vlogger.
Vlogger who?
You keep saying
I shouldn't disrespect chimps. I shouldn't disrespect chimps like that. They're way more capable than he is.
Keep saying his name. He's going to come on here.
You might give G a super chat or Mark a super chat.
No, yeah, right.
Yeah.
$1 for Mark.
Yeah, maybe he'll drop $8 here.
Probably £1 for G.
Yeah, we can all spread it out. We can all get an ice cream cone and get a soft serve and a waffle cone.
£1.50 for G. So it's a British thing.
Next stream,
I know it's a British currency.
Next stream we'll start. We'll have a soft serve and a waffle cone, and we'll be smiling, and
We've got one for £10. And Yorkshire show.
Yeah,
out of Wolverhampton.
The old Lee G would understand that reference.
What's
he knows all about his shillings. Dylan's with his shillings.
Dylan's with his shillings.
No, that got them some currency.
Supposedly, Dogface says Lee's the bro. He likes my fingers.
Finger.
Well, what I might do is I might close up here, and then I'm going to go upstairs.
Somehow we've crept into the spicy, dirty talk already. It's upon us now. I must lay off the Jamison while driving. I've noticed how people seem to drive. Bloody Lee G's probably one of them. He's probably driving on the wrong side.
Not everybody's Irish, eh? First video.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody's Irish in a hair. That sounds Scottish. Good try, asshole. Roger that.
Oh, that was brilliant. You should do the rest of the stream in the Irish, Roger.
I'm not an Irish. I'm mostly Scottish. Scottish.
Bloody Brad is
Scots,
watching a
Scots, Saxon, thing, and Jewish.
Cool, SBS. Yeah, they have SBS has some good shows on actually.
I know.
everyone's gone to Mark's channel. He's doing he's running a show around here.
Yeah, I've
So
got four
Brad's
people.
watching Steam Trains. That's how interested in our stream he is. He's going cockeyed at the moment. He's
Well, he's multitasking.
My grandmother's, I think,
I
camp
thought men couldn't do
like
that.
on the Highland Scots and that before she married my grandfather from my dad's my microbiological dad's side. And she
It's all
married my
happening. I'm a
grandfather
McGregor.
who's a
Well,
McGregor's being Irish.
well, Lee, G
No,
and
they're
I
Scottish actually.
sometimes struggle a bit, and we're getting up to that 1 hour mark, so
Irish.
we might keep going
I'll be
until you get.
I'll get my TikTok face on in a second. Kind of like
Yeah, thought so. Look, tell Conor McGregor from Ireland, but Brad, the UFC fighter.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll have Cody waiting with us to the last minute tonight on this stream. Cody's already be in bed. His feet up in bed, tucked in, dreaming of our live stream.
Well, he's probably had a big day today, so
That's it.
well, I'm going to
So
close
yeah,
up.
I did have topics to talk about on. You're going to head off upstairs.
Yeah. I'll close up down here, and I'll give me 5 minutes. I'll be back on upstairs. But sorry.
You're going to get yourself a Tim Tam.
Yeah. I might get a can of Coke actually. I'll put that up, and I'll do the
nice.
closing of the doors.
Oh, look at this, everyone. We'll put them on the big screen so we can see all this stuff happening. Mark
So-
Shed Talk.
Got one of the million
Whoa.
remote controls. So I'll push the button and hang on, middle one. Here we go.
So he's going to close all the doors and then his spaceship's going to take off and we're going to see him later on. Simon's getting worried. He wants you to hurry back because he wants the weekend festival review. I think he might be talking about the lovely ladies that partake in our stream.
No.
This is the Mardi Gras. That was it.
Well, that was last weekend. No, he's probably talking about the Steam Festival down in Tasmania this weekend. That's happening down there.
Oh.
That's pretty big. If you're a Taswegian, we have known a few Taswegians. It happens down there.
Unfortunately, I don't have the best track record with some of them, but
oh, you get that on the big jobs, G. You'll be right. You'll recover. So, all right. Well, I'm going to close up here and log off. And thanks for having me on. And I'll see you soon.
we'll see Mike number 2 in 5 minutes.
All right. See you, boys. Be back soon.
Speak to you in a bit. There you go. I guess I better. Oh, someone's lurking in the background there. What's going on? Anyway, now it's back to this, whatever this is. I used to fit those doors. The motors are bloody heavy. Remember a couple of times the old roller door. I've been around people when they start going up and they all get stuffed up, and then you have to like pull them down and all the rest of it. It could be a bit of a head case. I could do with a couple of Tim Tams right now. Yeah, if I had them, they probably wouldn't take too long to melt all over my hands, all over my face, all over the neighbour's cat. Everyone loves the neighbour's cat.
Yeah, if 10 cents are in my hand, if would be in my hand 1 second, gone next.
And
Yeah.
he's back. He's back.
Up at me. So a pig then?
My shed still has a chain door. I'm not fancy enough. Ah, a chain door. That sounds like some medieval shit.
So we'd have to sort out drills with thin guns.
So we do have Mark back here, but
Gotta
we
go through this.
wait until he sets up.
Yeah, cut that through.
This he already prepared and has. So that was a little behind the scenes action you had there. So the old Lee G says the door panels themselves are easy. The motors are the hard part. Giggity. Giggity.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Depends what you pick.
The old Rilla door like Mark, but no motor. You've got to pull it yourself. You should know about that, Jay. Yeah, I know all about pulling doors apart, pulling them up and down and whatnot. No, no, no. I only like to whisk my pudding every now and again. It's about as much action. It's about as much action as I get. You know, a bit of whisk, bit of a fork and knife. Using my fork and knife.
This is the voice of rule.
You gotta turn your camera on. That's the rules. He's cracked open another one. It looked like a hard solo.
Woodstock.
It's a Woodstock.
Yeah, it's a bourbon. Bourbon and cola, this one. The only reason I cover my eyes because my left eye's not good at reading real much. My right eye's alright, but my left eye's shocking when it comes to reading. That's why I cover my left eye up and read with my right eye.
Oh.
I
You should
always
get
blind
a eye
my
patch.
right eye.
Then you'll be like a proper
Yeah,
pirate.
but I was blind as bat in this eye. That's why I tend to zone out because my left eye. I tend to zone out a bit. Like I'm short sighted on my left eye. That's about it.
I'm on the real strong stuff. The old hunter. Cheers, everyone.
Alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. No shit, it doesn't. Oh, it does, I must say. It does. Sorry, I tend to say that to myself. It does. I sound like I'm 16-year-old. I sound like a typical teenager. I was a teenager since 1998.
It was only a couple of years ago. You're still a young whippersnapper.
I'm 44 in November.
Because I was drinking my water and wasn't paying attention, we have this spaceman Mark back. You ready to come up, Mark? No, he's not ready. Still setting up.
Yeah, graduated high school for the first American Pie was created. The 90s camera there. Connect to there. Dial open and then it.
So did anyone else get tripped out by did anyone else get tripped out by Facebook shutting down? Because I know that I had like an appointment the next day and I was all
Didn't really
suddenly
notice.
my connection dropped. Anyway.
It was something
Yeah,
I
it was
was
probably
in
because it was like
for bed.
you know, about one. Yeah, it was about 1, 2 in the morning here, so most normal people, were probably sleeping and whatnot. But
I
yeah,
was in
it
something.
logged me out. So
It's called sleep.
it just popped up like you've been logged out of Facebook. And then it wouldn't let me log back in. I kept on changing the password, and I thought, have they finally have they finally banned me off the platform altogether? I couldn't get into any of my other accounts because I've got like a backup account because I've got Facebook groups on there that are admin. They wouldn't let me in that, so I
56th of
tried to
July.
change my password. I'm like, did someone bloody... And then, jumped on my computer, tried to play around. One thing that gave me a bit of peace of mind, I went on Google and I found out that Facebook was down and lots of people was having trouble, so that relaxed me a little bit. And then, after about an hour or so, it was back up. But,
First
talk
the
about...
audio said I'm 56 in July. The thinking that's curious because one of my nephews got a birthday in July.
I thought you was going to say one of my nephews is 56. I was going to say, what the hell?
Unless you come
older than
a
you.
half brother that we don't know about, G. Unless you got a couple of half siblings we don't know about.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got 3 of them. 2 sisters, 2 half sisters, and a half brother, and half brother's Robert Firelife.
Yeah. I can relax now. I was struggling for a bit there, but we're over the hour mark now. I didn't know if I was going
1
to
hour,
make it
7
for a
minutes,
bit
and
there.
36 seconds. Let's go for hours.
All right, I'm just gonna go get a glass of milk and we can start off this chip eating.
Righto.
Roger, are you still in
Let's go
Western
for 10
Sydney?
hours.
My mate reckons there was an earthquake. What the F? He's in Cranbrook.
I used to live in Sydney, but I haven't lived in Sydney for years. My nearest city is Canberra. I'm closer to Canberra than to Sydney.
But you're right, Simon. There was a
earthquake, but
yeah, because the guys on Sid Squad are actually talking about it. It was something like 4.3 or something on the old Richter scale.
Yeah, so to answer Stylesy, I do have Twitter, but I've never really been a huge fan of the platform. But for some reason on my old phone, I used to always get these notifications, and when I click on it, it's basically a half-naked woman. So I don't know I don't know if that Twitter knows what I like, or just I've clicked on some sort of link
better
that.
than a half-naked bloke on your phone, unless you're a woman, of course, which you're not.
Well, you don't have to go on the internet to see half-naked blokes, or you get to see them all the time.
Sometimes, or back in the day, I used to get them on these live streams as well. Once upon a time.
Floghead. Knob the floghead.
I don't.
No, I meant you. I meant you at that this occasion. The old prawn star used to get jiggy with it. So the old dog face is saying he lived there 30 years, never even considered an earthquake there.
I wonder what Paul's been up to then if he thinks that. Sorry.
Oh man,
That's better than a half naked man there, G. That's what she said.
that's probably the best part about Twitter is they don't really censor much, or they don't think they censor much at all because it
Your
came across
devices,
some some content that
well, your devices
was a
do
little bit,
spine you on and offline, so the bloke got a fair idea what you like and don't like, G. Because all your devices spine you, and without you realizing it half the time. So the play thinking, oh yeah, G likes half naked women, or Paul likes, AFL,
um, well, you're going to
he
say
likes
half
the
naked men.
no. It says Paul the Paul likes AFL, Port Adelaide
Yeah,
Power, his AFL team, the team from
the
Adelaide.
weirdest stuff is when
We've lost your audio, G.
You sound like a silent movie, G. Like, G.
oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just wanted people to see if they missed my voice for a bit there. Yeah,
I notice your
it just
voice
sucks.
sometimes. I notice your voice sometimes, G. That you sometimes sound British and sometimes you sound in between the British and Australian accent. I know sometimes.
Was
I
that
can
you
pick it
that
up.
comment the other day? That's it's like, oh, no one's buying your mismatched or mix of accents or whatever they said, and they're like, just be your authentic self. People will like you more and stuff. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, like I go out of my way to like sound, however I sound.
Just adjust your audio
Yeah,
settings
like
there, G,
people
so you
say,
can
okay.
have that genuine English accent.
Yeah, like I need to get like a little, you know, something that would change my voice. I sound how posh, like, hello there.
Well, yeah, Styles, you're
I'm not,
right. You really don't have to look that hard. And I think it's great. I really do. I don't. I think that there's enough settings and controls on your device that if you do not want to see that content, then you make that change. I think it's great that it hasn't been censored. If people want to look at that stuff, that's unfortunately. Um, un, un, unfor- I think Twitter's going to get better. I think it's good that Elon has control of it. Otherwise, it'd just be like every other platform out there that's so controlled it's not funny.
yeah, bloody Zuckerberg in a bloody dress.
Yeah,
Uh,
because Max, well, what's his name? Not Zuckerberg. Musk did put an ultimatum if you're left if you got any political leanings like left or right wing, you'd be thrown the door on that, like left or right wing, because he wants Twitter to be a free speech platform.
yeah,
Like she could say, "Oh, I don't like so and so if they can blow off my stream," and somebody else could say,
yeah.
"But you can't say that, G." But it's on Twitter, on X now, and G says, "Yeah, but I said it."
That was probably everyone last week when I was saying certain stuff. Everyone's like, "You can't say that, gee." And I did. I said a lot.
G's gonna rock up sounding like Morgan Freeman next week.
Sounds like we've got a bit of
G,
a request there as well, Mark, for some
Yeah.
entertainment for later. I don't know if you can
Well,
find any of that.
a lot of the stuff I'm
that
looking at
old African American.
is 8 months ago. I've got some mud wrestling, but I'm sure it's the one Simon's after. I'll righto.
Is the one Simon's after, big beefy dudes
Well,
in mud.
let's bring it up for him. He wants mud wrestling, so I'm sure that's the one he's looking for.
Is it just for you, Simon? What the hell? Are they actually wrestling? Because it looks almost like they're, getting a bit
Yes,
into
it's actually
it there.
real wrestling. It's not like WWE wrestling, G.
Yeah.
Is that
Indian
a secret?
mud wrestling. He's
Is
like,
that a
oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Is that a secret handshake they were doing?
Must be Freemasons. It must be Freemasons handing out sausage sizzles. Oh,
He's got him down. So all right, we'll stop sharing that.
it was just, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this.
Yeah, a bit of amateur there.
The old Wolfman's on the prowl again.
Oh, away he goes. Nope. No,
Give
the
him an oil
door's coming over.
Is that what you and Lee G do there, Simon? Is that what you was talking about, the finger check? Knows all about the finger. The old Pawn's up to something in the background there. He's conjuring up his spirits. This time it might not be an alcoholic beverage. Might be a different kind of spirit. Ah, that's all right then. Just for everyone, just in case they was wondering. Dog face is perfectly fine. His oil's been checked.
Hello.
From who? I'm not sure. Probably the Naked Aliens.
Yes, those Naked Aliens. Oh, that's right. Weren't we going to do like a weekly roundup of what we've been watching or doing or something like that?
Yeah, news of the week. But my news of the week is that Linda chick. I found an article about her sleeping with aliens or whatever she gets up to, naked aliens.
Yeah.
I think, one of my biggest news of the week was seeing Freemasons doing sausage sizzles.
Yeah, I was surprised about that.
That was pretty good. And also, anyone that has me on my personal Facebook, so far I've had the Illuminati reach out to me in inbox. I had Eminem reaching out to me, and now I've had Brie Larson as well. And unfortunately, she blocked me before I could ask her, continue our conversation. But
I've
anyone has me on Facebook sees that I normally share these crazy inboxes that I get. And the Illuminati guy, he's still around. He stopped replying when I turned it back on him. So
yeah,
he
Illuminati don't approach people.
200. He went from giving me money into my bank account so I can be, well off. But to do that, after a while, he needed $200 to have all these different books and stuff that I needed to get.
Yeah,
and then I said,
and
then he kept referring to me as son, so I called him like father or whatever I said. But then I flipped it on him, and then I haven't heard back. I'm like, how's it going with? He wanted me to send a face photo. So I'm like, so I said it
Yeah,
to
but
him. I'm like, snap 2 present pictures of you and send it to me, son, and we'll go from there. I'm like, how's it going with the 2 face pictures, son? He's like, you disrespecting me. I'm like, send your face pic and we can get started, thanks. He's like, don't let my wrath fall on you. And funny enough, previously he was telling me how he's a follower of the light and all this different stuff. And then he hasn't replied to quite a few of my text messages, or I actually sent him one today just because I saw he was online. I'm like, hello, son, have you taken the picture I requested? And yeah, he looked at it and didn't reply. So, yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't sound like I'm going to be joining the Illuminati anytime soon.
No,
But, I'll
no.
keep you.
Well, I had one along those lines. Some guy out of the blue, Russ Green, he's on Facebook. I don't think I've blocked him. And he sends me a hello with a wave, and I said, and I wrote, hi, how you doing, sort of thing. Good, thank you, and you. And then you get this, so good to hear from you. My arthritis is hurting so bad these days, and this is the first conversation I've had with this person. It's on my left leg. Going to see my doctor next week to see if she can do an X-ray. I know it arthritis. Yeah, that's the way he's written it. I know it arthritis. He says, I have to get the shot to block the nerves. It's hurting me bad. And then he goes on to say, other than that, I've been doing good. And thanks to EDD, Economic Development Department Benefit Program, that really helped with my medical bill. Do you know of it? Have you heard about that? And I've had similar ones to this, and of course they're all from America, and it's something to do with, and at first I got suckered in, and of course I go, no, I haven't. And usually what I do is I'll reply with them something along the lines of, I actually had one, it was a lady, and she started off with that same sort of thing. And I said, I look at the technology of UFOs and so on, and I usually include a link to a video or something like that. And yeah, that stops them pretty bad.
Oh, that's it. Some calls as well. Like, just
well said, Simon.
yeah, I get so many people like, talking about changing, lowering my electricity bill and stuff. At first, it was kind of, these days it's just getting to the point. They're not calling as much as before. Sometimes when they're like, how much do you pay your bill and all this stuff, it's like, well, why is that any of your business? What, like who, like I'm just going to tell a stranger over the phone personal details, and they never stick around once, and it's not even being rude, it's just honest. Like, if the shoe was on the other foot, how would they sort of react to someone calling? There was a guy the other day. Yeah, I forget what he was calling me about, what company he was from, and I said, how did you get my? Well, I think it was this one was about electricity. And I said, well, he's like, are you the bill owner or something? And I said, I don't know, am I? And I'm like, how did you get, how do you know? And he's like, he was a bit of a smart ass. He's like, I'm reading from the computer in front of me. I'm like, if you want to be a bit of a smart ass, then, like, thinking, if you want to be a smart ass, I could be a smart ass back. And then I think I said something about, maybe you should find yourself a different job because, because he said, I'm just doing my job, and like, maybe you should find out a different job when you're not calling people up to hassle them and all this stuff. He's like, he was agreeing with me, but yeah, I annoyed him, but he slightly didn't necessarily annoy me, but I'm like, if you're going to be a smart ass, like, some of them, yeah. Funny enough, this was a Caucasian guy, so you can, I could hear that he was a Caucasian. A lot of the Indians, nothing against them, but they sound pretty
Yeah.
confused when they're calling anyway. The
What?
language barrier sort of confuses them a bit anyway.
I usually, I haven't had them in a long time. Or most of the time, they'll ring the landline here. Yes, we still have a landline, and we don't answer it because most of the stuff we do is with our mobile phones. But the wife got a scam call today, and they actually left a message this time, and it's a recording of a Chinese. It's got to be Chinese, like Mandarin, and it's quite a detailed message. And the wife played it, and it's quite funny. I mean, we couldn't understand obviously a word they were saying, but yeah. And she said,
I know that. Yeah, Doug faces it, but Kickboger is one of the ones who's f's around with scammers, and there's also some Irish guy who's his name is Jim Browning. He does the same thing from Ireland. There's
Yeah,
some Irish guy. It's also some
I'm not
Irish
sure
guy
if
too called Jim Browning. Kit Boger's from America. Jim Browning's from Ireland. They're both big YouTubers as far as
might
scam
be
dating and that. They call it scam.
Kit Boger.
Yeah, Kit Boger's from America.
Yeah, like I've watched some of them.
He's got a big audience.
It is quite funny. It is quite entertaining.
He pretends to be old
Yeah, like
people.
a lot of them.
Voiceovers and that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
also some Irish
I
guy
see the one
called
that does different
Browning.
like accents and.
Yeah.
I have to check
And
it
there's
out.
also some Irish guy too who does the same thing called Jim Browning from Ireland. He does the same thing as Kit Boger.
there was sorry, Roger. There was one in America called Scammer Payback, and
Scammer Payback. Yeah, I heard about him too. Yeah,
yeah,
I watched it a bit.
They actually got a bunch of people in, and to waste the time of the scammers. They made a big difference. They shut down a call center in India or somewhere. There's a voiceover actress that does the same sort of thing. She uses her talents to scam the scammers, so to speak.
Yeah, I heard about Scammer
it's not
Payback.
Kit
I heard
Boger.
about them, yeah.
There is one guy that can do. He does like sort of Arab and Indian sort of voices, and then obviously it's more his normal voice, and he even does like an old lady voice. So like the scammers call him, and he's like pretending to be an old lady, and he's talking to them. And when they say to transfer like the funds into the account and stuff, while he's talking to them, he's like already hacked into their computer, and a lot of them do keep files or keep some sort of like a bit of a trail, and he goes in and deletes a lot of that stuff, and then he ends up telling them what he's done, and then they start flipping out and getting angry and stuff like that. But I used to watch a bit of that content more so when I just didn't make my own content, and sometimes you get not necessarily bored, but you just, if you're watching the same sort of content all the time, you just want to find something different, and sometimes the algorithm shows you some interesting stuff, recommends some cool stuff.
What's that guy's name, G?
The one that I was saying, I'm not quite sure. I haven't watched them in a while. I'll see if I can find it.
That's Scammer Payback. Yeah, I think I know it's the one.
Yeah. I reckon it would be telling a scammer. We see them.
Yeah. I know the guy. Yeah. I mean, excuse me. It's a bloody good thing they're doing, because unfortunately there's a lot of people who get ripped off, and when he does the elderly lady's voice, it is a lot of elderly people who get caught in this sort of thing. And I've even or me and my wife, we've almost got caught out by an email scam because I thought it was that good, but a little bit of investigation, and you suddenly find out that it's just crap.
Yeah, one that did almost catch me out, but you know, I have these different apps, or I will go and check before it's like I make a lot of online deliveries for just for my hobby stuff and a
Good
few different
idea.
other things I'll buy online. So they for for a while they had. Sometimes I still get them. It's like your delivery. It will mention like your delivery or your parcel, and it will sort of mention like it's being held or there was some sort of issue, and obviously they have a link. And this is normally through text messages.
Yep.
Normally, most stuff goes to spam when it's an email, and I don't check my spam daily. Like I went through today and deleted all my spam, but I don't do that every day. So yeah, a lot of time it's text messages. But then I do have Odds Post, which is the Australian, and then I do have as well this one called Shop, where it's where you can track your deliveries. So, I check them, or worse comes to worse, I can go onto the website. So, if it's the hobby stuff I get to, I can go onto the website, which I'm affiliated with the place I get my hobby stuff from these days. So I don't really worry too much about it. A lot of times I get express post for that as well because I get a bit of a discount because of my affiliation. But yeah, if it's whatever I'm getting, I can go onto or even eBay. Like I can go onto eBay and I can check the tracking and stuff like that. Or when it comes to bank, sometimes a few times PayPal it will say, like you got a huge transaction, like $1,000 or whatever has been taken out of your, paid by PayPal. And one time it actually did. I did go into PayPal and there was like a huge, but then I contacted PayPal. I'm like, I don't know how someone has used my account to buy whatever, but that's not me. And they put a stop to it quite quickly, which was good.
Mm. The text messages we've been getting normally come to us, or usually come to us about 3 a.m. in the morning, some odd time, and
Yeah,
you know that you
that's
know
that's a different
it's
country.
yeah.
You've been there, all been there, Paul.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, you're right, Simon. Unfortunately, there is a lot of elderly people that get taken for a ride, and I suppose in some respects we all get taken for a ride in one way or another during our lives because we think something is true and then it's not. I know
This is this thing, yeah.
when my wife many years ago, um, there was a scam going around. This is when before everything was really online like it is today. This is probably going back 5 years ago, maybe a bit more. There was this guy doing the rounds of businesses, local businesses, and the story was that you would pay a certain amount of money to be advertised. Your name would go on a paper bag, right? So a reusable paper bag, and the concept was great, you know. And the thing was that the guy getting the money was this. He gave the spiel, and then he said, "Okay, if you want to do it, it's as most um, things that there's limited space. So, if you pay a deposit today or whatever, or if you pay up front, you're guaranteed to get on there, and we don't advertise more than one of the same business." So that caught quite a few people out in our local area, and of course, they didn't just do that in our area. They did it, further up the road, and a lot of these small businesses
Yeah,
fell for it. So somebody made a lot of cash pretty quick. That's for sure.
yeah. Unfortunately, someone that I actually met on this channel was telling me about it. I won't go into too much details for their personal reasons or whatever, but yeah, it definitely happens, and they do. People with either mental health issues or, as we're saying, elderly,
Yeah,
but then sometimes elderly people, if they're, it might be because of technology and stuff they don't understand.
yeah,
So it might be, that it's, a bit of a barrier there because of technology, because, they're not used to some of this new technology. Or it could be, mental health is in like, dementia and stuff from getting older, getting older,
Mhm.
you have complications due to getting older, when it comes to different disabilities or whatever you want to label them as. So, yeah, and
yeah. The
unfortunately,
target,
it's, yeah, normally, you don't want to discriminate, but a lot of times it's sort of African Indians or Arabs sort of from those countries where a lot of them are all, doing the same thing, and some of them are all in either a call center or just in a building together. And I mean, as well, it's like they're probably doing it hard, which I would never, I'd never agree to what they're doing, but they're probably struggling because of their situation and in the countries they're from. So they're just doing what they can to get ends meet, but surely they could do a lot more positive stuff if they have the hacking and the capabilities to, do that sort of stuff. It's like if they're spending that much of their time invested in scamming people, surely there's more positive stuff they could be doing with their time and energy.
yes. Paul got an interesting story here. He said his dad almost got scammed 20 years ago. He was thinking he won a cruise and that, yeah. Luckily, he pressed 7 instead of 5.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy because yeah, but as well, the story that I didn't want to go into like don't want to go into detail just out of respect for the person, but some of these scams can be ongoing as well, and you do hear about this. It's not just a once off. Some people, due to whatever reasons, they believe, because sometimes they have something. They have like sort of a motive behind it. Some of them are like, oh, they're pretending to be someone. I've had it myself. I haven't got scammed by it. They might use like a beautiful woman to pretend this is the person using the account, or like we was talking about
Yeah,
before, the join the Illuminati and you'll get all this money, even though you have to send money. You know,
yeah, but
or it could, yeah, as I say, be a
yeah,
beautiful
but
woman. Then some people are a little bit, they might.
yeah,
These a lot of times I kind of know fake account. It's quite easy to spot, but then that's me, or I've just dealt with it so much. You see these little, things, and
yeah,
also it's like, why would a really beautiful
I
woman
know.
be like reaching out, like, oh, I'm so desperate, like, I love you, or like,
I know.
I'm really into you. It's like, man, I'm an ugly bastard. It's like, why would you be chasing me? you know, but
Yeah, fast,
yeah,
fast Illuminati
yeah, it
or
can't be.
Masonry.
You can't.
Fast,
Yeah, yeah. Well, the
fast Illuminati
Illuminati
and
pretty much is
Masonry
meant to
go.
be. Illuminati is just meant to be like a high above 33-degree Mason. So it's
Yeah,
part of technically the Freemasonry, which you know
plus
we can get
you
into
have to
super.
know somebody in the Freemasonry to get in. You
Yeah,
have to know
yeah,
somebody in the Freemasonry to get accepted in.
yeah.
And then
Like
you
a
have
lot
an
of those secret
initiation ceremony and
societies,
stuff. Yeah.
a lot of those societies. Yeah, you need to know someone. It's quite rare that someone's just going to walk in and just join. And even if they do, yeah,
Uh,
you have to go
but
through
yeah,
initiations, and you
quite
have to,
often you have to
swear
know
your
somebody.
allegiance, all the rest of it, and
Yeah, because quite often you have to know somebody who's actually in it, and then knows somebody is in the Masons. you have to go
But
to
I
the
mean, it was
front
like I
afterwards.
was,
Your friend or whatever is in the Masons, and you have to introduce yourself and
yeah,
stuff. You must say, I'm G, and
yeah,
my friend Barry introduced me and stuff.
good old Bazza. Yeah, it's like when I got that message from Brie Larson. That's her name, right? Brie. But it was, I just like, sometimes I just, if I'm not doing much and I have a bit of free time, I'll just, play the game back a little bit. But it's like, oh, have you seen any of my film, or have you seen any of my like films or music? It's like, no, I have no idea who you are. You're just a stranger messaging me. But yeah, like why would a actress
You
in
don't get a
the
disorder
latest
from
Marvel
eating a
films be
dictionary.
messaging me for?
Harry.
It's just hilarious. A lot of the
What the
scammers as
design
well,
there?
they don't even spell the names right. Like they'll misspell the name of the person they're trying to pretend to be, and
I'll
it's
take
just
each other down to the pub.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Actually, my brother didn't manage to go with
The
the
old
pub
Shazza.
with the martial arts. So
the old Lost in Translation, eh?
have you don't get a disorder from
I
eating
guess
a dictionary. Dictionary. Yeah,
is
the
that why
last bit meant to be
Simon calls
dictionary.
himself Dogface? Because all the people down at the pub are all have dog faces. Good old Shazza. Shazza the dog face. Yeah, at
Sounds
least
like a
she's
bit
not going
from
to cheat on
Housos.
you.
Housos. Housos. I like Housos. And pizza. Ah. I like Housos and pizza. That's all.
Yeah, if you're ordering pizza, I'll
Yeah,
have one.
the actual episodes in that called Housos and Pizza. Paul Fennick made both of them in that. And they're both funny
Yeah,
as
they are.
hell. I know there's
He
Fun
was
Pizza
pretty.
the movie, and Housos versus Pizza.
Maybe
And they had drift something careers or whatever it is as well when they're sort of working at like
Yeah, he did that Paul Fennick. Yeah,
Swiss,
yeah.
Swiss and Fish, yeah, whatever they. I never watched
yeah,
that.
It's
Nick,
quite funny.
yeah. It's not bad, but I feel like the I don't know, the characters are just the situation isn't as funny as I feel like Fat Pizzas. Houses was good, but I feel like Fat Pizzas was definitely. I feel like
I
some of
watched
the
both
humor
Houses
might
and
be a little
Pizza
bit
because
outdated, possibly as well.
Robert Fifelife's actually one who got me into pizza and then Housos and all that. This is
Yeah, I
just
love that
I
dude who
like it.
owns
As soon as I watch a few episodes, I start laughing and I can't help myself laughing. Most of the time, stuff is
the
funny.
dude who
I'm laughing. I'm
the dude who
watching
owns
some
the
more.
pizza, the dude who owns the pizza store. Like when he gets
Bobo.
he has anger. Yeah, he gets angry and he puts them in the oven
Yeah,
and stuff.
Bobo. Yeah, Bobo.
Bobo,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, Bobo, there is somebody in my house. I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming, Mama.
Oh boy. I know in Pizza the movie meant to go Marlo Bride for Vietnam or whatever it was. Yeah, we get married to her, nut. And the priest,
So,
where's it? Quadruple book the church or whatever it is at the same time and everything.
so because we're such a
That piece of movie is funny.
because we're such a structured live stream, so we get back on track. News of the week. I mentioned a little bit of mine, and then we went from me getting contacted by the Illuminati to scammers to the rest of it. Is there anything else you guys want to share or interest that you've come across?
Oh, that's all I wanted to
It sounds like they've got a lot of stuff to say, everyone. They about the same, exactly almost the same time. They're like,
Yeah, because I was on my way to martial arts training, and I don't know who it was, but some person come across the road in front of me. This is why I reached the DJ. Says, "Is that you?" He says, "What am I?" He says, "I think you're psychic." He says, "Why do you think I'm psychic?" He says, "You just look like a psychic." This,
Said it to
I think
you.
the bloke had some guy it was with a beard and everything. He had mental issues. He says, "Well, how do you know I'm a psychic?" He says, "You just look like one. Can you tell my future?" They bounced off after that. I'm thinking, okay,
You
I'm
should
a
have said,
psychic.
you just said,
That's how I check
give me,
myself. Am
give
I
me,
a psychic?
should have said, give me
And I think
20
to
bucks
myself,
and I'll tell your
I don't know, I was a
fortune.
psychic my whole entire life. So 44 years on this planet, and then this is the first time I got told I'm a psychic.
So you see, now you've got Roger the Wolfman, you've got the Royal Prawn, you've got Roger the Pirate, you've got Odger, now you've got Roger the Psychic.
Yeah, because
Bloody, you're getting old.
some guy working I was a psychic pointed right at me. He says, "You're psychic," without figuring anything about it, but yeah, it's pointed right at me. Yeah, I'm going thing. I'd organise some lessons for the kids and then adults after that. You know, so teach kids first, then
Yeah.
because they teach kids from 5 to 12, 13 to 16, and 16 plus. You know,
I'm trying to think of a cartoon. I can't. It's in my. I can picture what I find funny, but I can't remember what cartoon. But they used to have this evil monkey that it was Family Guy, I believe, and it used to do it to Chris Griffin, and it's just like this evil monkey, and it just points at him with this really angry look on his face. It's just when you were saying that, it's just reminded me of that. It's like, yeah, just this random dude. It's like just points at you, and you're like, oh, what the hell is wrong with this guy? It's like, you're a psychic.
it just put me back to when I was to my childhood days when I watched Cartoons of Soul. When I saw that guy said that because he had a beard and thing, a bit taller than me. I think about like about 6'5" or something. He's taller than me. Taller than Robert Firefly. He's about 6. Because Robert Firefly 6 foot, a little bit taller than me.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy's got to be at least 6'5", with big red beard, red hair, and everything. I think, who's this Viking? That's what I first thought. Viking. So he pointed at me. He says, "You're psychic." I think, how do you know I'm psychic? And Robert
Classic
Firefly, he
story.
used to come the opposite way because we live opposite. We have to go opposite ways to get to the dojo and that. And Robert the whole time pointed at me, started laughing at me. Robert Firefly did what I'm doing with this bloke. Robert Firefly stood behind this bloke. Oh, did something because he saw the commotion. Robert Firefly started pointing at me and laughing at me. I think it was like, gee, he related when I get laughed at by my younger half brother.
Yeah, Robbo probably bloody saw him coming and he hid from him, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not going to deal with him today." And then
He
next
pissed
second he
himself
sees him
laughing,
go
Robert
up to
Firefly
you and
did.
talk. He sounds like
Robert
me.
Firefly
Promise.
pissed himself laughing dealing with this bloke. I don't think he saw Robert Firefly because we have to go opposite ways to get to the dojo.
Makes all sense now. That's why
Yeah,
Dogface was asking you all these questions earlier. It was probably him. That's why he was asking where you are,
You
and
saw him, you
you're in
saw him
Sydney.
interact with him. He started laughing at me. And I said to Robert Firefly, "What happened if I start laughing at you? Somebody point at you and call you a psychic." He says, "I don't know. I know if I ask that question." He said afterwards.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
I can't top that. So.
Entertainers.
You got news of the week, wouldn't you, Mark?
No, I can't top that. No, you got it this week, Roger. You win the prize.
Yeah, that's it. He's the MVP.
You win it, Mark.
To the number one spot.
No. Mark, got to tell you, he's news of the week. Before you know it, he got something. Yeah. He could have something that tops us all.
No.
Oh, he'll bash you.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm only joking, Mark. I'm only joking.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
I don't think you're not a violent bloke, Mark. I know. I'm just joking. Dogface, I live 2 hours west of Canberra.
Well, does Canberra have good weed?
I
Well,
live 2 hours west of
for
Canberra. I've got a
for
cousin
Adelaide,
who
for
lives
sure.
in Canberra as a security guard at Federal Parliament House. A cousin is a security
I
guard.
guess
He
they must
takes
have some
people
good
out
drugs
and
in
ideas and
Canberra if
everything.
all the politicians are there.
Because you have to scan everybody like politicians and everybody else alike. My cousin. Yeah, but my cousin works there. From my
Just
stepfather's
going to get a
side.
cold beverage.
It's from a
Need to get a cold Pepsi Max, I reckon.
I'll be back.
When I come back, I'm going to get Roger to give me a psychic reading. So stay tuned, everyone.
Well, see, we've all stepped away. I was going to share some Gregorian chants while we, stepped away.
Yeah, go for it. Do you need me to bring it up, or
Yeah, because you're the channel. I'll just click the audio. There you go.
we'll just give us a couple of minutes, everyone, and we'll be back. I need to get a drink. The waters need something more cold, more.
Not hearing the chance. I got my microphone back on.
yeah, I'll go to a different part.
Ahoy!
Boy,
Ahoy, hoy! The dog got more water. We got a couple of snacks, even though he's back. And
back.
yeah, nice cold Pepsi
Stop
with
me
lots
and
of
G
ice.
and me and Mark as well. The only ones that deserves to be sub to this man called G, the man called Mark, Ted Talk, and my brother, Robert Firefly. And also subscribe to Mrs. Austin, who's happened to be her birthday today too, and her husband.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Austin, if she's watching
Because I
this
didn't know
back.
about it till
Hopefully,
Happy
her,
at
birthday.
6
her
o'clock.
husband and her,
And her husband
and her
Ryan,
kids all have a lovely day together.
and Mrs. Austin and
Yeah.
Ryan deserve to have subs for their live streams because they talk about a variety of stuff there as well. They both
The
deserve
stuff that
subs
they've
as
been
well.
going through, they deserve to have a nice day together.
Mm.
They would, especially when it's somebody's birthday in the family. Deserves to have a,
Bloody went
good
from
day.
fires and stuff to heavy snow. That's kind of like, well, more so South Australia. I know Mark had some pretty good weather today. But yeah, it seemed like they waited until summer was over and all of a sudden we've got, more hotter. It's like it has been hot, but it's been spread out where the last week or two has kind of been like, continuous heat, not like much of a break in between. But then when it was summer, we was getting storms and we was getting rain and all sorts of craziness. Yeah, happy birthday, Mrs. Austin. And yeah, we had a noodle break, Brad. No, we was just pretending to be you, Brad. We was running off every 5 seconds. No, I mean, Roger, he has his fridge just there, so he can just wander around and grab a drink. Myself and Mark, we need to,
Yeah.
step away for a second.
Well, I'm in my
41
kitchen,
today, my
so
yeah,
everything
that's
I
it.
need
You're in
is right here.
yeah, that's it. You've even gave us a few freezer tours. I know you've done at least two of them.
Well, all I have to do is get out the door there and go right, and I'm in the lounge room. That's where my internet is. And at the moment, I've got my TV on mute because you and Mark's on my television as well. So you made it to my TV.
Watching
Because
TV.
I got a smart TV where I got YouTube as well. You know, so it's
It is a
pumping
smart TV when it's
you and
got us
Mark's
on.
name. And, yeah.
Well, we've hit the big time now.
Yeah, that's it.
Because there's YouTube on smart TVs and that, and YouTube is pumping you and Mark's name and pops up your videos and stuff, including
Yeah,
this live stream. You and Mark
nice.
both have live streams and comes on my TV as well. I can split screen it as well, You can have G, you can have Mark there as well, Both of you chatting away, what do you want to talk about, I know you could be talking about twerking, I don't know what you want to
When the
talk about,
naked aliens are
Let's
around.
say.
We do a bit of twerking in our private time. We keep that for our OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Well, that's for the OnlyFans.
that's it.
One thing
man.
one thing they were talking about on Sid Squad the other day, I didn't see it, but there's a plane getting around painted up with Pokemon on it. I think it might be a Japanese plane or
Okay.
maybe one of the Chinese airlines or something.
Yeah. I mean, I used to like Pokemon when I was a kid. I used to look at like trading cards and little stickers, how you get little blind sticker packs and put them in. But yeah, it's it's crazy how long it's lasted. But it is owned by Nintendo, and Nintendo has a pretty good track record of keeping their characters going. You know, Mario, Donkey Kong, and the rest of it. Sure know how to, keep that IP going. I used the PS5 using a small ass controller for YouTube as a crime. I mean, I prefer Xbox exclusive games like Halo and Gears and stuff, even though I don't really game much anymore. But that is part reason why I do like Xbox as well. I don't really like the PlayStation controls much. I feel like they're definitely more designed for Asians who tend to be smaller people.
Uh, how much of the Halo game have you played, G?
Yeah, I played all of them. I'm pretty into Halo.
Because I'm watching the Halo series on Paramount Plus at the moment, and it says it's
Yeah,
based on the game, which I'm really
yeah.
enjoying. Actually, I'm getting into it, and I really like the storyline that they've shown here. Now, I'll confess and say I don't know the backstory. I know there's a full movie on YouTube about Halo, and I know it does go back a long way. Have you seen the series that's currently being played on Paramount
Seen
Plus?
seen season one, haven't seen season two. I didn't mind it, but the character that Master Chief John is sort of tangled up in, that female that works with the Covenant, the Prophets, and she sort of infiltrates the military or the Spartans. She's not really a character. I think she might be in books, but she's not really a main character. I don't really. She sort of threw off the series, and also most of the Spartans always wear their helmets. It's kind of like Mandalorians. They
Yeah.
never take them off, and they um they obviously have the Master Chief, and some of the other ones take it off quite a lot, which
Mm.
is another bit of a. But it's not terrible, but yeah, I guess it's like a lot of stuff. It's like they did a lot of Resident Evil shows, and they tried to go for some reason too. Like it sort of incorporates a lot of the game, but also they don't stick to the stories, which I guess because the writers and stuff they feel like they just don't want to rewrite what's already been established and around. And also that doing that is going to sort of make a lot of people who really know what's what sort of be sort of not get into it as much. But yeah, it's not too bad. And yeah, for someone like you who hasn't played the games and stuff, it's probably more aimed at that. Where the die-hard fans, I guess it's even like the Marvel films. If they move away from the source material too much, some people get a bit whatever. But then I guess you have to take into consideration as well if it's like based on the games, or if it's like a novel that becomes a film. Sometimes it's like based on that material. And
Yeah.
as I sort of pointed out, you can kind of understand when it comes to people writing, the scripts or the episodes. Of course, they're going to want to have a little bit of their own play around with the universe.
Yeah. Like I said, I've known about Halo and Master Chief. I've seen it around and things like that, but I've never really gotten
Yeah,
into it. And I watched the first season on because we got Paramount Plus, and yeah, I think I like the future aspects of it, and it has, you know, I suppose some of it resonates with me a bit because of it. They're enhanced. They're like a super soldier, so to speak.
yeah,
And
yeah.
um,
They're
one,
trained
one,
from kids, and yeah, they get advanced with technology. Yeah,
yeah, one thing I find strange, and they've never in a lot of these sci-fi series, and regardless whether it's like Stargate SG-1,
Yeah.
just a lot of them. You know, we're still, even though it's supposedly set in the future, we're still using projectile weapons. You know, there's no. I mean, Stargate SG-1 did have advanced weapons, but they were from an alien species. But whenever you see these science fiction movies and, you know, they go in and they're just shooting the same old M16 or AR-15 or something like that, there's no advanced weaponry. You know, it's just crazy.
Yeah, in Halo and the games, I guess it's because they kind of want, you know, it is a little bit like Call of Duty or other shooters, but yeah, when you play the multiplayer or even when you play the campaign, get an assault rifle, a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and you know, and then it's the other aliens that have varied weapons. So the Covenant, the elites they call them, with they're kind of like predators. Their mouth like comes up into four parts. They have plasma-based weapons,
Yeah.
and their grenades are plasma-based instead of like a frag grenade. And yeah, then they also have the brutes. I can't remember if they have the brutes in. They might have it possibly in season 2, but the brutes are kind of like this. Excuse me, like a great ape sort of species. They have different weapons, but yeah, it's like Warhammer as well. Warhammer 40,000 is in the 41st millennium. You know, it is futuristic, but you have all different races. They the different alien species they might have, you know, plasma based weapons or other technology, but the humans again they tend to have, you know, like again this is pretty similar to what technology we have in the military now, but maybe a little bit more advanced in ways. But it is still, yeah, you know, bullets and that sort of stuff. I guess it's just so, in a way, I know what you're saying. It is a little bit ridiculous, but also I feel like it's so we can see the humanity side of it. We can relate to it. If the technology is fairly similar to what we have, maybe a little bit more advanced. Like normally the ships are more advanced, like especially when it comes to, you know, the actual aircraft. Because in Halo they have warthogs, they call it. I like it in Halo because the Covenant, their vehicles are phantoms and ghosts. You know, like it kind of has that horror aspect or that sort of, you know, spiritual or. And then when it comes to humans, it's more animals. They call them like pelicans and warthogs and stuff like that, and hawks. So they use like again words that humans could kind of relate to. But yeah, that's probably my best sort of guess, is because you know you can see the humanity side of it. You feel like you can relate to the humans if they're using stuff that we sort of have now. But it's kind of like Back to the Future. It's always funny. Yeah, when it first came out, it was sort of ahead of its time. But a lot of the technology in that isn't very advanced, you know, compared to now. We've got sort of more advanced technology than they have in Back to the Future, but we still haven't got a pizza that you can put in the microwave and it goes from a little disc to the big. Also, we don't have, you know, proper hover skateboards. We have
Hoverboards.
stuff, but, yeah.
Where's my hoverboard, G? Where's my hoverboard?
Yeah, that's it.
So I've got my
I want to go
hoverboard is
for
2024, 9th of March.
I want to go for a catalog and pick out, you know, hoverboard. But then again, I'm pretty unco when it comes to. I was okay on a skateboard, but couldn't do too much in it. So if I'm not that good on a skateboard, I'd probably be terrible on a hoverboard. All of a sudden, my hoverboard's floating, and you know, I'm trying to come back here.
Yeah. Pardon me, Pig.
We'll quickly catch on with chat here. So Japanese women, whatever twerks. The sushi lady looks like she actually wants to have my kids, so not sure to go there. Good old Lee G, you're saying I'm on Xbox as we speak, playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed's a very good series. They did have a film of it. I didn't really get into it because, again, it just seemed like they had the games really, because I guess in a film, even in a series, some series 40 minutes, an hour each episode. If you think about it, some of these games are like 30 hours or sometimes 50 hours of gameplay, or dialogue and gameplay. You can't really put that much into it, but sometimes it feels like they take not the best aspects of it, because for anyone that doesn't know, Assassin's Creed is it goes into the Knight Templar, and it goes into the Assassins, and they kind of have this conflict, and it goes through the different ages. It goes through, Egypt and sort of Arabic. It involves some real history in it as well. Like, it incorporates real history and sort of replaces some, or adds these assassins into the mix. Xbox controller, yeah, replacement batteries, it's okay. I miss 2004. Bloody 2004, I would have been just leaving school around then. I could never get into that one. Pretty
2004, I
repetitive.
had a job by then up in Newcastle.
Bloody Assassin's Creed, though, they had these hidden blades, so you have to blend in the crowd, and he has this hidden blade that comes out of his sort of bracelet. And yeah, sometimes you can sort of go up to someone really quietly, and he grabs them and puts the blade through them, and then they stand up for a while, and then they fall down, and normally you're out of there by then. And you can blend in crowds, and you can sometimes sit on just a bench with two people, and it's a way to blend in to your surroundings. So it does have some very cool sort of aspects to it. I've never seen a good movie, TV based on a game. I really wanted The Last of Us to be good, but there was so much Eden sorry everyone. I only do that on Sundays. I liked The Last of Us, but it's probably similar to sort of what Mark and myself was discussing. I never played the games, and I enjoyed the series. It was like a cool take on parasites and zombies. Because, instead of it's more of a fungus type virus that takes over the host. There's certain parasites that take over insects and stuff, and they control the insect, but the insect's actually dead. It's the parasite that's controlling it. Brad says Resident Evil was pretty good, but yeah, I feel like they were okay. But again, they didn't really use the characters from the game. They sort of put their own character into there, which is this Mila Djokovic. Good movie with her in it that I've mentioned on live stream before is The Fourth Kind. That film really tripped me out.
I don't think that's one I've watched yet. I know you've recommended it. I just haven't got around to watching it.
Just quickly catch up before we move on. I'm only playing the game with achievements. So Lee G's sounds like a bit of a achievement hunter. I used to do that, where you just, on a game, you can unlock achievements by doing certain stuff. I used to sort of chase those achievements. Just it feels like you completed a game 100% once you've got all the achievements. The best one was Black Flag, which is a Assassin's Creed, but it's based sort of on pirates more, so Roger and his mates. Black Flag is epic. Arnold, yeah, Predators. I love my Alien and Predator. I grew up on that stuff when I was a little kid. I had a toy Arnold Schwarzenegger from Terminator. That was. I had the Predator. I had lots of Xenomorphs. I love my Xenomorphs and stuff. All right. I have Terminator, Assassin's Creed 2 was the bomb. Ezio is great. Ezio is based on more the Italian. They're kind of talking to each other, really, but just making sure that there's it's not a huge collection. But there you go. Now we've got to listen to what good old spaceman Mark news of the week. He quickly rushed off because he knew that we was going to ask him. I think he's going to get some Tim Tams or maybe
No,
a
I've
Cornetto.
had to rush off for something else. I'll be back soon.
No, that's all good. I'm just taking the Mickey Mouse. Ezio Auditore. Yeah, that's definitely. I don't mind Origin, Valhalla, and Odyssey. Yeah, see, I've collected different stuff over time. A lot of old Star Wars and some new Star Wars, and just don't have the money and the space for it to display it all or really whatever. But what does my shirt say? It says "Get off my lawn." It's a Batman shirt. It's a Batman shirt, but it's done in like metal style. So yeah, I'm pretty big comic slash. Well, I like my Marvel. When it comes to DC, I have read all sorts of different characters. Flash, Green Arrow, Green Lantern, Superman, but mainly into Batman. Yeah, I reckon I played most of the Assassin's Creed, not the 2D ones as much, and I haven't played the new Mirage. Yeah, Batman is awesome though. I've always loved Batman. First Floor Audio, I haven't played the new one. Yeah, Mirage. Yeah, I really like how Assassin's Creed it goes into how you can travel from actual countries like Valhalla. I, I've I got back into Origins like they had on Xbox. They had them cheap, so I bought some of them, but I didn't. But I had Origin on disc, but because it was cheap. There was like a cheap bundle of them all. I went back and finished Origins. I pretty much finished it, but I went back and just started getting into it. Odyssey, really liked Odyssey. Odyssey was awesome, and I really liked how they put some of the Greek gods and stuff into Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey was really good, and I've been playing Valhalla, but I haven't finished it. Hey, what's going on, Chriso? But yeah, I don't know. It was just taking up a lot of time doing. Yeah, it was just taking up a lot of time. But I really liked Odyssey. Sorry, Valhalla, because it went into, or you go into England. Like that's some of my heritage and stuff like that. I know they had the Anglo-Saxons versus the Vikings, so it was very interesting how like a lot of the other ones I was playing and I was invested in it, but just being a little bit closer to the history that I'm involved in and the heritage and stuff. It was yeah just really interesting to see like England in the game. So Lee G is saying, I haven't played the new one either. I will if it comes free in Games Pass. Like Valhalla free is a selling point for me. Yeah, definitely. They always have really cheap sales for some of the old Assassin's Creed though. They were really reasonable when I grabbed them. And I did grab some of the old ones like Syndicate. Syndicate's pretty cool. It's a little bit different, but I like again it goes into the steampunk industrial side of England. And I did get like Black Flag, and there was another one, Rogue. I think it's Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Yeah. No.
Oh, the old Crusoe was in SA last week. Sounds like you escaped a lot of the hot weather though. So the old dog face is saying Cassandra was hot as she can leave her slipping under my bed anytime. The old Brad is saying I'm still stuck on Mario Super Deluxe World 2 Stage 2. Yeah, some of those Mario games for like a
Yeah.
fairly simple platformer, they can be kind of difficult because it because it's like a lot of Mario is like based on timing and stuff, and you know the kind sometimes when you get more
Yeah.
frustrated with the game, it makes
Yeah.
your
At some points, yeah.
coordination worse. It like ruins your coordination because you're getting a bit frustrated. Like I went back and played Crash Bandicoot, and bloody hell, some Crash Bandicoot levels are like really hard.
Yeah, because you haven't played. Because he haven't played some for years, and next thing you know, you're thinking, how did I finish this before? I'm stuck. Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah, a
stuck
lot
at
of
this
those
level.
games.
Before, yeah.
So Chris was saying can't wait to get the rental got sold to get back. But yeah, that is it just makes me realise when I go back to old games that I played as a kid. Sometimes you couldn't complete the levels because they were obviously difficult, but you and I had, like an older and a younger brother and stuff that we sometimes play, and you'd kind of take it in turns, but you just realise you have a lot more patience as a kid, or at least back then I did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
because when
just
you're back then,
like
you don't have
and
to
as
worry
well,
about
there's so much more. There's so many more games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's not a variety of games these days. Plus,
well,
back
the
then, you don't
spoil,
have to worry about things like work or doing what what normal
yeah,
else
the
do these
spoil for
do in the day,
spoil spoiled for choice as well these days. Like we have so many options when it comes to games and films and whatever. Especially when you're a kid and you don't have much money, you will play the same game over and over because
Yeah, I used to do it back in the day with my cousins and say, I bet you can't beat me in this. And since I was the older, since I'm older than most of my cousins, I used to win most of the time because most of the cousins are a
yeah.
little bit younger. Some of them are younger than me, not like younger cousins and that.
I
Which is a bit
reckon when
unfair
you're a kid,
sometimes because
like
I'm about 3 or 4 years older than my next cousin, and so forth. Go on,
yeah,
G.
when you're a, when you're a kid, I feel like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that are really good games because if you have your cousins over or you have some friends over, they're really good games. So you can throw on, load up a game, and you're
Yeah,
in, and
I like
have
Mortal
an
Kombat,
action, and yeah.
especially
So
when
it
you
feels
play
like
as
that. Like
Cold Eyes
those
or
games were
Scorpion
really
and
good.
stuff. Yeah, I used to play as Blue Eyes or Scorpion or the yellow face one as well. I forgot his name, but yeah, there's
Sub
some really
Zero,
special
yeah,
attacks that are doing that.
yeah. The old Brad says I finished heaps of games, but not school. When it's time for an old game, you start blowing the cartridge out. Yeah, that's how I think we
Oh,
we all got some of our math skills from.
I got a Atari 64 somewhere in my room too. Haven't played for 15 years, but it still works.
Atari's the one that
haven't
had
played since.
Space Invaders and stuff, right?
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
the early Mortal Kombat ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of stuff that you could get on arcades at the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
taught Robert Firefly how to play those cartridge games. He teach me how to play some of the friggin' games on the the disc ones, the disc games that have
Yeah.
nowadays, like PlayStation 3 and 4 and stuff. He taught me how to
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
some of them. I had a good exchange going. I teach him cartridge, he teach me disc. Because I grew up playing cartridge games, and he grew up mostly
It's funny
playing
is
disc games and that.
it was it's funny how we like it's just simplified how we play games a lot more. I mean, we can do it on phone where it's just touchscreen. But back
Yeah,
when you had the
yeah,
joystick and just, like sometimes you'd have a button on the
yeah,
joystick and you'd move it
yeah,
around
'cause-
and you'd
yeah.
smash
That's
a
how I grew up
button on the
playing.
side or
That's how I grew up playing most of the joystick and the you know,
Mm.
come on, get here, yeah, get fucking
Car
down.
games were pretty car games were pretty annoying on it because, like the handling of the car, it was very sort of, it was touchy with the joystick. You'd have to move it side to side to get your car
Yeah,
moving.
yeah, get. You especially pole position. Yeah, this one of my
The
early
handle,
racing games called pole position. I'll top
yeah,
Robert
that's it. Where you
Firefly how
pretty
to
much
play pole position. Yet he kicks my butt at it nowadays. Yes, hey, 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 hey. He plays. It says, "I can beat you, older half brother." Okay, Robert, little half brother. You're 6 foot tall, and you don't have to humiliate me now. Could you, 33-year-old self, don't do that? Because I'm 44, he's 33. There's 11 year age gap between us two. It's just yeah, it says, I can beat your 44-year-old self. It says, yeah, can you not, 33-year-old self, don't do that? Like as a joke and that. Yeah, little banters about our ages and that every now and again.
yeah.
He says, come on, old man. He says, okay, you young duck. You youngin. I call him youngin every time he called me old man. So,
Whippersnapper.
yeah. I'll call him youngin, So I say all the time in Australia that youngin. Because I'm
Yeah.
44, I'm 44 in November, he's 33 in September. Me and him used to like joking with each
I
other now
remember
and again.
remember, I remember my older brother, like, oh, excuse me, some of those old controls, like 64 controls, Nintendo,
Yeah,
they
well,
were
those
made to
ones, yeah, I
last
remember
because
them.
the amount of times he
Yeah.
smashed one of them into a wall or whatever,
Yeah.
or
Arr!
threw it across the room or whatever. It used to be one of those. Yeah, it used to be. I mean, yeah, most
Yeah.
people get frustrated, but he used to, like punch
Yeah.
a hole, like used to hit the wall and punch.
Yeah,
Sometimes he
you
would punch
throw
a
a
hole
wall
in the
100
wall
times and it
and
comes
then
back to you so in common condition. How about
then he would
how
put like
that happen?
he'd put a he'd put a poster over the like the hole he put in the wall. All of a sudden he
Oh,
put like a poster over it.
give
But
give these give these guys a sub. So called effing Funkin' Hungry and Mark Shed Talk. They both need subs. They're both criminally on the sub. Soon as Mark get to 500 subs, he can have YouTube members. Accept super chats. Mark Shed Talk can. Second G, he can accept super chats any time on his channel. For example, if Paul Siles give him to say G $10, he can send it to G, I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
worried about
normally
getting
I
the
should do that.
500 subs myself because I already got my job to fall back on anyhow. So,
Yeah,
but if
he's
he's
pulled Roger the
subscribed to Roger
Pirate.
55, he can be.
If Roger needs money, he just goes and finds another treasure chest for himself on his treasure
Yeah,
map.
but
But
I got an
the shout out,
$800 a week job anyhow, so it doesn't worry about me.
the shout out to Dogface and good old Stylesy for being a member of Funkin' Hungry. Shout out to them.
Unless as long as you get money, as long as you get
Hmm.
some sort of money, you should be all right.
YouTube takes their blood money. You know, they take their chunk of it.
Yeah,
The old Brad is saying he's actually trying a new food product right now. So
yeah, because
Mark and
I'm trying to
Biscuits by
get
the look
my
of it.
yeah, I'm trying to get my brother Robert Foff off the 500 subs as well as this man here called Mark Shed Talk. Because Robert Foff needs 65 subs to get to 500. I'm not sure about Mark, but yeah.
Won't be long before you guys are over that milestone. Maybe you should go on Sid Squad and drop a super chat and say that you need subs.
I'm not worried about
That's one way that
subbing. I'm not worried about seeing super chats of subs and that. I'm not worried about that because I got my job to fall back on anyhow. So not worried about that because I'm not worried about because now 500 subscribers, Mark Shed Talk and all that could open up YouTube members and stream through YouTube itself. The only problem with doing live stream through YouTube, you can't invite anyone else up in your stream and that. You need a third party platform to do it. You're more or less talking, and everybody has to go on stream and say hello and accept super chats and whatnot. You know, once you get to 500 subs.
Supposedly the old Lee G is broker than broke. Jack McBroke.
And Cody's dropped in to say g'day. He's going to bed soon. But thanks, Cody, for being here.
The old Codemeister will be going to bed soon, but just thought I'd pop in and say hello. How's the stream been going, guys? Yeah, you know, we've gone from rants to chants and musical talents in between.
And a lot of
You've got the old Pepsi Max with the ice going.
And not here as well.
And also we've got a wild prawn in the background, lurking in the back.
Yeah, he's gone again. No, I'm only 24 subs away from 500, but at this stage, I can't see the point of. I'm not out to be monetized at all. I just, doesn't interest me. Maybe I think there's other ways. I signed up ages and ages ago when when I had dreams of doing something, but I haven't followed through with it.
Yeah, I'm 67 subs, and Robert 55 is 65 away from 500. I'm really running to get him to 500 as well. The only thing that will let him down monetization is his watch hours. Since he did his first live stream, he hasn't been interested in doing it since.
Listen to this posh bugger here. Air-baked layers, fancies, aged cheddar and chives, premium flavoured rice crackers.
Wow.
This posh git over here.
Yeah, I hate Roger's energy rating. What's my energy rating got to do with anything, Brad? I'd fill in with text pen.
We're just getting spicy seeing people paying out his energy rating.
Well, if you're an energy reader, why don't you just what's his energy rating?
Going to let the old woof woof out because he's sitting there crying. So
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
leave you guys to your energy rating for a couple of minutes. Oh
It's
no!
all-
What have you guys done?
It's all good, Lee. No need to. If you can't come on, you can't come on. We just appreciate you engaging with us in the chat from time to time. It's all good, man.
Yeah, that's it. As long as you can put up with us talking nonsense for a bit.
Well, that's what we do. That's what we do
Just
here.
don't mention energy ratings, guys.
Solar panels are
I'm
going
up
down.
with the
That's
energy.
confused way for that.
Now you've made Roger hide in the background here.
There he is. He's back again.
Who's hiding who?
No, I'm the only one that hides. Look, see, I hide behind here. Oh. We're all hiding behind.
The fish behind me is
Oh, that's the end. Righto. Okay. Now I got you. Yeah, now I'm with it.
yeah, but my fish is about 10 years old. How could you possibly read the free and star rating without me showing it?
Maybe he's got good eyesight. Simon, you want to see the black tape again, do you, mate? Oh, no way.
Yeah, those were the models and that have been shown in the last few weeks.
Yeah, the black tape. Yeah.
Yeah, black tape models. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't much to the imagination. I've shared that with a few people.
I'm just looking at the women. That's all I was interested in.
Yes.
I'm helping. I'm single.
Well, isn't there any lovely ladies at the dojo you could,
Well, one of them's Robert Vovlov's girlfriend, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, that one might be a little bit awkward to go with.
Oh, Peter Garrett, he's long retired now.
Old friend, I want to kiss Julie Gillard, environmental minister, because every time she goes for a press conference, better go. I'm just the way he's feeding Rutner the whole freaking time.
Who's
Because
that?
every time she calls for a press conference, better go. Background. I think to myself, what are you hiding, Peter Garrett? You're feeding 3 inches in your pants for Julie Gillard or something. You might be an environmental minister, but that doesn't mean you have to stand in the background every time she calls for a press conference. You know.
Well, you know how they roll. They got to support each other. Interesting to note.
Yeah.
Here's a little factoid of useless information. The club I'm involved with the steamrollers and steam traction engines, we are the custodians of two of them that got illegally exported to the UK. They were brought back here to Australia. So there's this rule called it's the Cultural Heritage Act of whatever it is, whatever year. And if an item or artifacts or something like that are deemed culturally significant to Australia's development or history, it can't be exported. Anyway, we have two such items in our possession, and they were given to us by the Australian government. We're the custodians, and we've actually got an official letterhead signed by Peter Garrett, who was the environment. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting some hiccups. Yeah, we've got an official letter from Peter Garrett with his signature, saying that we're the custodians of these two pieces of equipment. So there's a little bit of history for you. Yeah, good old Peter Garrett, out where the river broke.
Oh,
He's back.
oh.
He's back.
Yeah, woof, woof.
How's
Don't
the
know if
old
he wanted to
soul?
go to the toilet or just don't know if he wanted to go to the toilet or just go outside to bark at everyone, but he had a bit of a bark and came back in.
Oh well,
So,
hey, you got to do these things. How is the old soul?
Yeah,
Well,
not too bad. Most of the time he's sleeping.
my girl at the moment, or our girl, she's sound asleep in my chair. She's got herself in the chair and got her head on the armrest. It's quite funny to look at, actually. It's crazy.
Yeah, Sol can't really jump up and stuff anymore because he's old. So yeah, he can't. He does have his bed down there, but which now he's older, it's just encouraged him to use that, and he's quite happy really. But I think because it's hotter, he's not on his bed. He's just laying on the floor or wherever he wants to.
Yeah. Well, look at that. We've managed to go 2 hours and 45 minutes. Another 15 and we'll hit the 3 hour mark.
So I reckon it might be time to. Is there any live tape going on, or we've got any entertainment to fire up for the guys?
Let's go live. Let's see what's on live.
Get into too crazy stuff tonight, but it's always nice to wind down and have a bit of chat as we have stuff on. So far the black tape, whatever they call themselves, hasn't hit me up. Like, why the hell do you keep playing my stuff?
Well, we could have a live demonstration from Bob Ross. We could go back to the Gregorian chants. Live plane spotting at Melbourne Airport.
I wonder if the naked vloggers on that.
Or we could go over to Slapped Ham. Now, for those of you who don't know, Slapped Ham is an Aussie guy.
I know Slapped Ham.
Yeah, he's
unsubscribed. He's an Australian YouTuber too.
Yeah, and he talks about cryptids and shadowy figures and UFOs and all that sort of stuff. He puts out some pretty good content, but so at the moment he's it's been going. Oops. It's going all day, and it started 8 hours ago. And it's got roughly about 2,500 people watching at the moment.
Well, he's got two channels. He's got two channels, Slapped Ham and also Slapped Ham Mysteries.
Oh, right. Okay. I didn't know that, Roger.
He got a second channel called Slapped Ham Mysteries. So pay attention.
Yeah, I'm just smashing out content and doing other stuff in live. But yeah, I get the notifications. I just don't have the time really to, go and watch the content. But I used to
Yeah,
watch
you used to have the
back in the
notifications
day,
on.
like when I didn't do my when I didn't have my own YouTube channels and all the rest of it. I used to get into that and a lot of different channels a lot more.
Yeah,
The
because
old
there's
Blue G
I've
doesn't
got
like to slap his hand.
yeah,
Let's
because
slap some
there's I got a
hands.
Okay, fair
notification
enough.
both for Funkin' Hungry and you. Oh, notifications can come up for you, Steam, Mark, because your channel's partly friendly for kids or something.
Nathan.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah, and
changed that.
I had that issue as well. What you could try, Roger, is how it fixed it for me was I unsubbed and then resubbed and it fixed
Yeah,
it. Because
yeah.
I used to have that as well. Mark's live streams and stuff didn't come up for me. So maybe you can try it now if you want. Go into his channel, unsub and sub, and then because it used to have it blacked out like all notifications. And yeah, it came up for me like, oh, this content's made for kids or whatever. It must be yeah, even when he changed it, it must have been it was still somehow locked in.
Yeah, I can't even
I get
remember. I can't even remember when I
changed it. I
how it is.
do
Yeah,
remember,
how it,
yeah,
but
yeah, do,
I gotta give a shout out to Tazdas and Rolfus. They're the ones who pointed that out. They said about that, which I was unaware of. So that's way back
yeah,
when. Um,
yeah, true. Yeah, I have to give a shout out to them as well. They're a bunch of fucking plonkers. That's my shout out.
yeah, I'll have to just. But that's the other thing. There's a lot of YouTubers that, or people even with bigger channels than us, are saying the same thing. One of the channels, for whatever reason, I can't remember what channel it was. I was subscribed, and I went to change the notification position to get all, and I couldn't. It wouldn't change, so I just unsubbed and resubbed and changed it to all notifications. So
Think of
it,
it, G, because I just noticed that the G says something about your channel, Mark, and since I unsubbed and resubbed, it come up notification for all channels now. Since G pointed that out, I did what he said for your channel, Mark, and I did it.
Yeah, see,
Unsubbed
that's
and
the way I
resubbed.
got around to fixing it.
Thank you for both of you, anyhow, for pointing it out. Both you, Mark and G. Thank you for
that's
that.
that's
Oh,
all
no
right,
worries at
Roger.
all.
We're here
See,
to help each
you
other
saw it
out.
like me. The way I figured out that when Mark was going live is obviously because sometimes he'll tell us, us before he's going live. But yeah, used to, when he would do some random ones, it didn't come up.
Yeah,
So
yes.
Yeah, yeah, Simon. Unfortunately, that's the way it works. I mean,
I
with
got the
Blaine,
notification for tonight about 20 minutes after you started. Well, that's good.
Yeah,
At least it was
I
only 20
notice that
minutes
from time
after.
to time with your live stream, sometimes it doesn't come up, and then 20 to 30 minutes later, you start, it comes up and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
Um,
geez, now
I don't
live.
know. I don't know if it's maybe it depends if you dogface if you've got the notifications set to all. Possibly you might not have them set to all because
yeah,
I do know that Mark and the other channel that I stream to, I get the notifications like 30 minutes before. Well, I normally get the notification and then it says like, another notification is about 30 minutes before.
So That's the standard setup, and they've had that for a long time. And that's one thing I wish they would change, because you, when you schedule an event, so it'll be up on your channel, the first
Yeah,
notification goes out 30 minutes beforehand, and then
yeah,
if you don't, if you don't, when you go live, it sends out another notifications. So
yeah,
most people on your list will either see that notification or they won't. Most of the time they won't, or it'll be a few minutes after. So I'd like to see YouTube, and that's why I like having that 10-minute countdown, because it gives people time to come in and do something. Where even a
yeah,
1 minute countdown timer, I think sometimes is not enough, because once you go on and start talking, it's still quite a few minutes before people come in. So I personally would like, it'd be nice if YouTube could put out another notification 5 minutes before the stream goes live, and then another one when it goes live. At the end of the
yeah,
day, that's obviously something that's got to happen on the back end, and it's probably never going to happen. But mainly because I think I've said this before, with our devices, or if we're on quite a few platforms, we're already getting what, easily 100 notifications, or depending on what you subscribe to and all that sort of stuff. If you got notifications turned on, it'd be easy to say you'd get 20 if you said, if you got a notification half an hour before your live stream, or whatever you're into, or whatever you're going to be watching. In that half an hour, you've probably got um, at least 20 notifications from other platforms wanting your attention on something else. So I'm not surprised that people do miss it from time to time.
mm. Yeah. And I was gonna point out. So Brad's just saying about his motivational speeches. I think this is one of his motivational speeches here. He's saying, yeah, fair enough. If you bury people 2 feet, it'd be easier to dig them up and play with them and stuff. Sounds like a quote he. Sounds like a quote he needs to put on his motivational page. And I just checked, and my notifications are in all. So I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just YouTube playing silly buggers, because yeah, people seem to have no problem with notifications all the time. Some people have said, when I used to watch a lot of hobby live streams, some people would get them, like say like we've gone for a few hours, they'd get them now and then join in and realize, like a couple of hours have gone by already. It's running just one more time. These guys seem to have a bit of a fetish when it comes to digging up bodies. But there you go. Looks like Mark might be setting up some entertainment for everyone in the background, or
Well,
maybe it's just entertainment for himself.
no, I don't think we do. We decide on anything about what we wanted to watch?
As our black tape friend is not live tonight.
Let me go. Probably is, but it's not. Oh, here's a good one. This is something that we'll all do. Something completely different. I'm just getting through some ads at the moment. Here we go. No, hang on. I'm sure we'll all enjoy this. Here you go. When you're ready,
Sounds
G.
like Dogface and Brad are neck furious. Neck furious.
Well, I'm sure you guys are going to
Paul
love
wants you to
this.
put on the adult entertainment.
Yeah, a bit of animal
The
entertainment
only
here,
reason
G.
Paul comes to these streams these days.
Yeah. Ready? Here we go.
No. Oh,
So
this is Chicken Life.
Chicken City live stream. There you go.
Hey.
There's a bit of animal entertainment.
There you go. They did say they wanted some hot chicks. There you go. They look a little bit flustered. Bunch of hot chicks for you guys.
And
again, they don't discriminate.
No. And we got a
Black, white, grey, brown.
chicken party meter. Looks like we're about peck the like button.
Look like that rooster's loving life.
I'm sure he is.
Making sure all the chicks are just, there he is.
So can we say
this is coming back?
So is this a one cock hen house?
There it is. It's like when I reviewed this place on Funkin' Hungry, they called themselves Hungry Hen. I'm like, oh, if you're a rowdy rooster or a hungry hen. Oh, look at him, he doesn't even know what he's doing, he just wants to be seen. Bit of a camera whore.
Yeah.
Future KFC fried chicken. Oh, that's great.
Well, I bet you guys weren't expecting
chicken party meter. Well, one thing that I came across that suggested to me, and it was actually kind of funny, it's like racing but pigs. And they set up these courses for the pigs to run around on.
Yeah.
It's like a YouTube channel, and they actually do the commentary like it's like dog racing or whatever, and it's just a bunch of pigs running around, and some of them stop to just like start nibbling on stuff or whatever. It's pretty funny.
I wonder if there's any BBCs.
Oh my god. Roger, yeah, there probably is a couple of BBC, some big beautiful chickens.
Oh, that's a good question. Which country is this from?
I think it's America.
How often do you comb your cock? I think Dogface just changed his name to Blue in the Face. Just like humans, the males are the hot ones and the women are the bland and boring. Wait a minute. Let's see where this is going. New channel, Mark Cockford. Black Steve's, Roger. Yeah, he is a big black individual.
Oh, there's two roosters. 1, 2. 2 roosters.
Space Station Live.
Well,
The ends.
here he is
comes
again. He's
Rooster.
coming in. Everyone's getting
Yeah, Big
excited. He's
Rooster's coming
creeping back into frame. And he heard his name being called, so he's coming up to the camera again. Oh, there you go. Bit of action. Someone's getting rowdy. It must have been they just saw the comment about KFC.
If we want to go to the old favourite, we can bring that up.
Yeah, I think we'll fire up the old favourite before we say our byes and highs and get out of here in a bit. These chickens are way too good for KFC. I've seen a KFC chicken being raised to full size in 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it?
Looks like they're living their best life.
I'd say so. So
That Rooster's probably getting more action than I am, so
you're probably right. When you're ready, G.
It's actually kind of peaceful. Speaking of peaceful, everyone, this is my kind of peaceful. Just before she heads off. There you go.
Nice.
I think we can watch a bit of this. Did you get any? Excuse me. Didn't get any copyright strikes from the music at all?
No.
Okay, because I did play some of the music, so, but I won't do it here. We could always put in a bit of the restream music just to help things a little bit.
Like royalty-free music. Kevin MacLeod does royalty-free music on YouTube. Kevin MacLeod, something like that. He does royalty-free. He does royalty-free music to YouTube.
Well, as you can see, G, Lee, sorry, we've got no. I think we're more interested in what's on the screen than the music at this point. But thanks for clarifying that.
I don't know, first for audio, because I've seen people get strikes in the past with something not more tamer than music that Mark shared. First floor audio was something a lot less. And it's for music as well. You're both for claims and for strikes.
This is probably why the naked vloggers have started tuning in.
Well, I'm sure he hasn't found this, so he's missing out. You're right, Simon. But you got to watch out. That tape might stick to you, mate.
Just look at the nice. You're probably looking at something much more than the butt cheeks, wouldn't you, Paul? has much more things. Okay. Like, this is this. This guy. This chick could be at least South American. This is American country.
That music suits a Jeep. Seriously, what's the point of the tape at the back there?
I don't know, but that last chick had a hell nice face.
Mm.
Well, the last one is supposed to be most likely South American. This one's definitely African. This one.
Yeah.
Or African American.
I'll make sure I'm properly lubricated beforehand.
This one's Asian. Hello.
That splash is looking a little bit.
It has been long.
The S is a little bit.
Mm.
Yes, on the word splash is definitely splashing.
Yes.
This one's Asian. Yeah, definitely Asian.
We're getting commentary from Roger the Pirate.
Ah, that's thinking. That's all. That's thinking out loud.
Critical criticism, you mean?
I'm not criticism. I'm just thinking where this one's from. That's all. I'm not doing any criticism.
Yeah, I know I said criticism, but I meant to say something else. You're critiquing.
Taken or
Yeah.
this guy's getting his goggles on. He's going to get in and have a bit of a sniff and a bit of a tidy up. And
I'll mate with the hoodie and the
when
cameras
this happens,
right
the
up
camera
close.
guy always goes a little bit crazy. Yeah, he always gets all excited when he's making sure that there's no nip slips or whatever. He's like, get close. Well, she might have a bit of a JJ slip.
Yeah, but most
Yeah.
most of the people does that. Geez, usually gay men anyhow. Usually does this thing for women.
And
Is
I
at least
was
like
saying,
a pop up boner.
Look at Simon.
Criticism.
Look at Simon's comment.
criticism.
Yeah,
If that was me, I'd say, yeah, I'm gay and I'll take the job and just enjoy myself a whole lot more than a gay man would.
but
Oh, he says
They
he's
usually-
gay, but he seems to be
you have to
touching her
prove
butt
you're
a lot
a
when
gay
he's putting that
person as
tape
well.
on.
Are they
Yeah,
angels'
yourself to be
wings?
How do you prove it?
they usually do.
Oh,
Oh,
Eve.
well,
There you go.
what's this spaceship doing?
You like video games, G? There you go.
Yeah,
have you played Eve
I
online?
like some video games. No, I haven't.
Oh well, we'll
Too
just
busy looking at people in black tape.
there we go. Slight little distraction.
I know it's Roger.
Just to remind us there's other stuff on this planet. Get out of here. Lee's upset because it's flat.
Styles has said you need YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
I got YouTube. Oh, I got an ad blocker actually.
There's nothing flat about her.
I got an ad blocker, so
Ma-
don't
maybe
have
just-
an ad to my end.
Maybe just the earth she's standing on. Might be flat, but don't forget, you have to give us a bit of a kiss as she
I
left.
know it's Roger.
Which lips is he talking about?
Certainly not afraid to show it off.
Like lips, link lips, licks lips.
It's
Oh,
Roger.
bloody hell! This one knows all about gravity.
Remember that it hasn't come up of late. It died pretty quick, but there was a bunch of women shaking.
He hasn't got how to speak. It's okay, bro. Happens to the best of us. Sorry,
Yeah.
Jason. Is that right? Is that right?
Remember when
Never
no, that hashtag free the nipple was all going around?
Bones got long hair.
Some women were going on about how us men walk around with our shirts off, but they can't.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
Long hair.
You know, even in advertisements for underwear and stuff, I know like underwear that's going to be covering the body, but yeah, it's just seems a little bit weird how. But I guess I was raised on
Oh,
the Sun newspaper and Cage Free girls. They used to be
Yeah.
topless.
Yeah,
one episode.
So, you know, like anyone can
Alice is
see it.
going.
Who got
Not
the
so much of
weekend
me,
paper.
first floor.
are they still doing the Page 3 girls?
I reckon they would, unless the woke brigade had got to them.
First floor audio.
Good old Lee would be able to tell us if it's still around.
And did anyone ever kick up a stink about it?
You probably get a few people, but most it's just normally, you know, just it was a part of it.
Mm.
I know I enjoyed it when I was a younger lad.
I'm sure you did.
So the old Dog
Yeah.
Day series saying, when I worked in the CBD for a while there, was a trend of no bras, and I was all for it. It's out for the boys.
Well, that
Yeah.
still happens
Pretty
in a lot of situations, Simon. If you look close enough. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're getting some rain here. Again.
Still 32 here. Now at least I can now I can blame being hot on something else. Bit
Yeah.
flustered, bit hot. And people say that all Asians are flat.
Hmm.
No. Blistered palm, calluses growing.
Don't worry, this guy, old mate Sticky Tape Man, will it's a pity how they cut away when he goes around the back and comes back again. It would have been interesting to see, actually.
I don't blame you for thinking that. I think I need a cold shower. Yeah, I don't blame you, Paul.
I need the link to this.
Just look up the
All he needs a cold shower. So,
Black Tape Project, Lee.
Seems definitely a favourite of mine. I need a cold shower after this.
I wonder if G can get to 4 hours. I wonder. Geez, let me see. G's got another
I'll just leave.
41 minutes.
What's it called? Isn't it a black tape project, Mark?
Yes, that's correct. I will.
There's some linkage.
Yeah, I'll put a link.
Next weekend they won't be here, they'll be over on there.
Yeah, no, they won't be here as me. Maybe. Depends if I've got something to do next weekend.
Oh man. Ooh. She did a bit of a lion
You should
tie
know
there.
first floor video.
It does. It does repeat itself, Lee. But anyway,
It does repeat itself, but there was one time when it repeated itself about 4 times until we noticed.
so we could go. We could go to the 4
There
hour
she
mark.
is. Oh, spicy ball. Yeah, that was a very good presentation that they just did for us.
Mm. I mean, most of us don't see it, but
Yeah, what a lucky brush.
well, are they pushing each other out the way to get up front, or what's the go?
Yeah, they pushed against each other so much that guy just disappeared.
Yeah.
If this doesn't get me over the 1,000 subs, I don't know what will. People, if they just randomly come on this live, they'll think this is the lot like the action we're doing this live. I'm going to sub to this channel.
Hey,
That's content.
that's one thing we haven't had, G, in a while, is just randos come in.
We haven't had a random in a minute. Yeah.
You know, for a while there, we're getting random people coming in. Are you putting any
Yeah.
hashtags or anything in to get
Yeah,
get it
funny
out?
enough, I haven't for a bit because it's annoying. With the queue, which I used to use for hashtags, because when I do them on YouTube Studio, a lot of time it seems to decline them, comes up with an error. But now you have to pay for VidQ, or like to use the part that allowed you to do tags and optimize and all that shit. So
Right.
it's annoying. I have to find like another, or I'll just have to go onto YouTube Studio on the laptop. Will probably work. So yeah, even the last couple of videos that I put up, I don't have as many hashtags and stuff on it.
What sort of hashtags were you
I should
putting
put
in?
this just all sorts of stuff relatable to the content or just the channel name, and sometimes I put the channel name, and if I'm reviewing something, I'll put like, you know, Funkin' Hungry and whatever I'm reviewing at the end of it. Yeah, maybe I should put this in the hashtag. The Black Tape Project. People will come on and yeah, because when I was getting random, sometimes I would put you know, like YouTube live streams or that sort of stuff if it was alive. Sweet baby Jesus, if you are real, please let me be that bloke in my dreams tonight. Oh, what the hell? Cody's backline is funny enough. Haven't heard from old Jai or whatever his name was for a minute now. Maybe they gave up with spurting out random nonsense on G's streams. Yeah, I feel like that account, those profiles might have been someone that, you know, but it was funny. Sometimes someone would ban them, a mod or whatever, and they'd come back with another account, same name,
Yeah.
same sort of nonsense.
But if, in some respects, if they're not doing any damage, they're still interacting with the channel, so it's helping you.
Yeah.
Even though it's annoying and distracting, and potentially could be, you know, a problem, it's still interaction. As the old saying goes, even bad publicity is good publicity. Yeah, they do, G.
He's a bit of a hard man to please. Some of those women look alright. Reckons they look alright, I guess.
Oh, come on. Now, our Lee, our first floor audio man has high standards. So, oh, there we go. Look at that. That's a bit of...
Has to add a bit of rappage around. Bit of extra support. She's just standing there like, yeah, hurry up. Yeah, she's pretty ripped as well.
I don't get what the video guy is doing. He seems to be in the wrong place.
The cameraman.
Yeah.
And I think he just acts like a twat just to make it, you know, oh, everyone's paying attention to the girls. I'm the real star of the show. Yeah, I do agree. But there are some, you know, women that don't have many curves on here that have proved me wrong in some of my preferences. You know, sometimes a nice face or whatever can go a long way. She's got some tattoos as well. At first I was like, is that a part of the design?
Dogface says video guy doesn't know what he's doing. Camera isn't even turned on.
Yeah, he probably got the camera facing him, like facing the wrong way, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Do
selfies,
man. You do selfies.
Come on home, baby. India. 1991. Like Stockface got good taste. He says, I love Latinas. That's Central and South Americans, if you want to know. Mark and G.
This chick's a little bit serious, but seems to be working for her.
So just doing a bit of a search, I just typed in Black Tape Project reactions on YouTube. And this guy, 6 years ago, there's an interview. Joel Alvarez. There's an interview with him.
Right.
He's been doing it for a while, so it's not just a new thing.
If you want to know, Dogface, I looked it up. There's 16,000 Mexicans in Australia. That's both male and female in Australia.
Yeah, right.
That's not much for 26.5 million. I like the rest of South Americans.
So this is coming up again shortly. I'm looking at one now. It says it was posted 10 months ago.
96,000.
Maybe it's been because it was February 2023, so it's probably already been.
How many South Americans migrate to Australia? Americans, 4 million. $4 million Americans. The United States people live in Australia.
How many, Roger?
10. I looked. It says. I was looking up, and 4 million people who is got United States or got at least one parent from the United States. 4 million of them in Australia. From North America, that's out of 26 million.
What about
That's
English?
almost 1 in 6.
What about English? I'd say we're back to where we came into it.
UK. As of June 2022, there's over 1.1 million people who were born in the United Kingdom living in Australia.
Wow.
5.5%
Bloody camera, man.
less than at June 2012.
Here we go. Hashtag Latinas for dog faces face. Guess it depends on what kind of dog face you've got. You know, there's some really cute, lovely looking dogs, and then there's some really bad looking dogs.
As,
Chances of
I
UK
guess we'll never know. Maybe one day he'll grace us with his dog face.
How many Brits
This
moved to
one's got
Australia?
wings on her vagina.
58,000
yeah.
since the post-war
I mean,
The
program.
vagina.
I don't know,
You got to admit that artwork, the ink work, is pretty spectacular.
Yeah, it definitely like goes with her body. Like you can see how the tattoo artist is really knows what they're doing. Wraps around.
Which is cheaper?
I'm back a little
Australia.
drunk. Oh, the old baffle is
The cost of living is a critical factor.
especially in his dog.
Australia have a higher cost of living in the UK.
Can I have one of them girls for the night, please?
Higher wages. Australia's
Maybe if they
minimum
start
wage is
sponsoring us or something.
$20.33.
I'm sure you can, Becky.
You just have to do what Dogface does and just go and meet them in your dreams.
The cost of living is a critical factor. While Australia has a generally higher cost of living compared to the UK, Australia also tends to offer higher wages too. To compensate, for instance, the minimum wage in Australia is $20.33 an hour compared to £8.91 per hour in the UK for workers aged 23 and over.
See, this is almost like a history channel. Roger's telling us facts and, you know.
Yeah, I just haven't looked myself, that's all. We do
The
have
bidding
high,
starts at
faulty high
$1.50
wages.
an hour. Yeah.
Australia's minimum wage is $23 an hour.
I think Big Red Wade might have been more interested in the Indian mud wrestling.
£8.91. That's
Big Red.
$19.82.
1 hour, please, Dogface.
It's $16.82. That's almost $7 difference.
Here's Roger getting real curious on us.
I don't know, let's have a look. Let's have a think in my head, that's all.
Well, Roger, maybe look up some facts about the Black Tape Project and see if you can tell us about some facts about this.
Yeah, Roger's our fact checker. Checking the facts for us.
On Instagram too.
She's not even wearing black tape.
No. She's wearing white tape.
African love? Yeah, well, that's it from love. Or money African love. Great.
The white tape really works, though.
Yeah. So, Big Red Wade, this is on YouTube. It's called the Black Tape Project. It's Miami Fashion Week. Go check it out.
Hello.
And shout out to the Black Tape Project for allowing us to use their content.
Hello.
Dogface is saying that Becky, and what type of lady would you like? I hear the bronze ladies are really trendy right now. They're only trending because of your hashtag, Dogface.
Well, if you answer them nicely, Becky, you can have someone for the night.
That wasn't even tape, it was body stickers.
Depends which woman you like, Becky.
See if the demons come in, this woman will help put them at bay with her crossover. The power of Christ compels you.
I know it's Roger.
There you go. Got the little cross there, just in case any devils or demons try to creep up on her.
No need to defend. And an email to join in.
Oh, there you go. Becky's
Fashion
Annie,
Week,
but I'm in my stream. Don't want to talk bad. Just happy to talk bad when it's on my stream, though.
Yeah, the next I looked here. The next Fashion Week is March 21st to the 24th. And the second day of the Los Angeles one, GB doing live stream. Or one of the days.
Mark's a
anyhow.
good bloke.
Mark's a good bloke.
I feel fucking
Mark wouldn't be here if
offended.
he's not a good bloke. But,
Oh, but they're being polite. They're being polite on Mark's stream, but when they come over to here, they'll do all of the S's and F's and S's
I don't
and
think so. So, Big Red Ray says, WTF did I join here? It's been
Wild.
$150 an hour. I dropped $7 online.
wild. You have to say thanks to Becky as well, Mark, because apparently he's on his best behaviour on your stream.
The pain that Mark's
You're allowed to be
married.
wild on Drunk and Hungry.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I love the support. Thank you, guys.
Mark's a god, we worship how we do our hand. Hello, lady.
This is the one that I like.
You look like
Like
Latina.
This is what, the third time we've seen this?
Yeah, I reckon the second time we've seen her because I've been sitting here patiently waiting, fiddling with my
Hello,
fingertips.
lady. Where about South America you from, lady? Wouldn't mind having you for that.
Good that he had to take his
At least-
time with this one, so I get to have a purge.
This one's...
What was that, G? You get to have a what?
A
No, it's
purge.
me. What am I playing her?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not-
okay.
Don't worry, I'm not the naked vlogger.
Pussy out.
I'm not that deprived. Oh, well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Mm.
The way that's moving.
Mm.
Sounds like Roger might be enjoying. I feel like the
No, very
dojo
much.
on Ice Age, the dodo. And I see them dudes, the last million. I'll go put Funkin' Hungry on my mum's iPad till she wants to use it. And I said, so then Becky can be polite on Mark's stream and wild on my stream. And tell us about his bath and bloody. I think she thinks she's in the
I
WWE.
hate being single.
I laugh, but I laugh because I relate.
God, I hate being
I was
single.
driving, parked at Costco now. Bloody Lee had to park just quickly. I bet you can imagine him fumbling to try to get his phone
Yeah.
out. Oh, I wonder if it's still playing it.
Be a naughty little Jewish man for
I
tonight.
wonder if it's still on. Oh, hurry up and bloody Wi-Fi, mobile data.
I feel your picture up, lady.
The phone never went.
What are you going to get, Lee? A big packet of chips or a mountain of toilet paper?
Yeah, it's Russia.
You haven't
Mate,
got a
no, mate, it's
copy
taken
in
away.
there, have you, G?
Is this the wild stream?
Uh,
Oh no! I think Becky's mum's on. Oh no!
yeah,
Sorry, Sue. We
Right.
don't.
there's my
We
mum.
don't normally play this.
Just all the time.
yeah.
Mercy.
But yes, Sue. This is the wild stream, and Becky's being a good boy, and he's on Mark's stream, which is the one where people don't want to swear on, even though technically it's all the same stream.
Yeah, it looked a bit,
It's
that
bushy.
bloke looked a bit funny in black tape, Wade.
No, just using the iPad. So it's Becky in disguise, but don't tell anyone. He's on two devices
Oh,
at once.
Hey, the more viewers, let's not worry about just jumping in.
Yeah, you're such a good point, mate.
Not
Josie
here.
Karate Carter. Have to do 3 of them, mate.
Now Becky's having troubles typing. He wasn't just Lee. All these guys must be multitasking. They must be typing and doing other activities at the same time. I'm not sure what activities they would be doing, but
No, I'm sure they're
keeping them busy.
concentrating on whatever they're looking at.
It's official. I'm sleeping on the lounge, boys. It's like being back in the womb at the back of the house.
Yeah,
Why
but
are you
the
sleeping on the
problem
lounge?
is I'm in the kitchen.
If someone kicks you to the lounge,
No one kicks me
You
into the
don't face get in
lounge because
trouble.
I am by myself. I got no one living through by myself.
So just a quick.
bloody Lee's even sent the women inside the store to collect the cake while he's sitting in the car watching. He sounds like he's got a little bit of time. They'll probably look at every item on every shelf, buy nothing else. It'll take an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking Fortnite and watching this and having bongs. Sounds like these guys having real parties.
Yeah.
They're loving life.
Zoom on party vibe for them. Doing one of those parties.
It's weird how when people say, what they think Kevin is. I'm going to reminisce and think about old Papa Joe up there drinking a Heineken for me. No, this is what I want Heaven to be. I'll just be chilling with the angels. And then I'll probably find myself getting in trouble and it'll get put in the naughty corner for 10 minutes. Send them down.
No, gee. I'll be in the naughty corner for the rest of my life. But I know.
You want to call it there?
Shout us a cone, Becky. Yeah, I'm happy to.
Oh, well, we've seen all of this before, so.
I call Christmas Pulse's 100%.
We're back.
Lee's going to be disappointed. He had an hour to burn. I guess he could do other activities while he's in the car. Whatever they may be, may or may not be. Shout us a cone, Becky. I'll pay you back Thursday. This is what Paul would want Heaven to look like. Yeah, funny enough, Paul's been quiet for about 30 minutes, I reckon.
I wonder why.
A while since it's been a while since he laughed. I think he said he was going to have I need a cold shower after this, and he went. Maybe he went to have one.
Maybe we could put on RuPaul's drag show, see if that compares.
Yeah, see how excited these boys get.
Eric, the vet, motorcars. Motorcars.
There we go. We've cleared the music. That music did fit in nicely with the video.
With the show. It's Roger's trying to beat everyone else with a stick. They're coming after him. Vigorously whisking is what Dogface is doing right now.
Sorry, I got 3 cutters to do this all.
I should do a YouTube short for Dogface, and it's just me with whisking stuff.
So with that, I got 2 normal carters with
Maybe that could be stuff from my OnlyFans, just whisking all sorts of different stuff.
That's the noise we do. Do I have a prohibited weapons license? Oh yeah, we knew that, didn't I? Prohibited weapons license.
Well,
All right, then. Speaking of whisking, are we going to whisk our way out of here, or
I think we can. Yeah.
what do you reckon, lads?
Get to the. Oh,
He's making better.
that's now 11 minutes to
Oh,
tea.
Roger's demanding. He's putting his foot down. Or well, maybe we'll say our goodbyes, and that should fill up the rest of the time. And you want to take it away, Roger? You want to do the plugs for us?
You can. Well, UCG's 11:51 p.m. and Marxie's 11:21 p.m. Oh, it's 11:22 p.m. now.
Yeah. You're going
Because
to go
the
through
daylight saving
the
doesn't end till the
You-
second weekend of next month.
you're going to
Or New
you're
South
going to
Wales
take us through
doesn't
you're going to do the promo for us, Roger, the pirate.
Well, make sure you subscribe to G, Mark, and Dogface, Becky Fishing Adventures, Dogface, and also Paul
Cody,
Styles, who
the
makes
Aussie
videos.
Alistair fan Brony.
Oh, yeah. And also Cody, the Alistair. Forgot about him.
First,
Cody, the
First Floor Audio.
Aussie.
Go check out their lives.
Yeah. Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony, whatever it is. God, help me out here. I've said his name wrong. He'll probably throttle me. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
And Cody and Paul
No,
and
you-
G in his channels and Mark, G, Cody,
Brad strung out, and
Brad,
what was
mate,
Brad's
Red,
other
Red, mate,
second channel? Brad's Necrophiliacs or something.
Dogface. And also Becky Fishing Adventures.
I know. Cody's finally in the same time bloody zone as me.
He's playing South Australia.
Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's going quiet. Even Lee's gone quiet for a while there. I wonder what he's doing in the car park by himself. Yeah, cheers everyone for jumping on. It was a great stream. Even though I don't think many people watched Funkin' Hungry tonight, but hello, people. Might have to get some hot chips and eat some for you, and grow my beard out and pour some milk on it for you all, just to get a bit of
Brothers
entertainment going.
E65 horse.
Yeah, we appreciate you all being here.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate the support on my channel, and thank you for being here and supporting us while we go through our crazy stuff and talk about absolutely crazy stuff from time to time. And sometimes it's just about nothing.
There's the Nothing Show, the Crazy Show, the G rants, and it sounds like Becky's going on a non-fishing adventure. So yeah, hopefully he enjoys his non-fishing adventure tomorrow. Might have to change his channel name to Becky's Adventures. I don't know if he'll be doing any fishing for a while. He's got steak to cook. You need to do us a YouTube short or a little bit of a video showing the cooking of the steak. Take care, Lee. Appreciate you jumping on.
Thank you for being here, Lee.
And for my brother's channel, give him a sub because his video's up first. After those, put in ROBBO space number 5, like number 5 on the thing, then another space LIFE. He's got something planned for 500 subs, but I'm not sure what. He hasn't told me yet. I hope to get 65 subs, and suppose we'll all find out.
You'll get there, Roger. Well, you'll get
My
in there.
apologies. Becky is going on a fishing adventure tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I'm going fishing for tomorrow, Portland. Have you guessed something there, yeah, Becky?
Becky,
And Simon's All Aussie Adventures. Time to hit the road.
No,
Roger Pirate needs 500 subs.
no, Robbo
Yes,
Five
he
not
does.
me.
No,
My brother needs it first.
No.
Yeah, my brother needs it first. Actually, I'm not worried about 500
You-
subs. Because once you
You
get to
can't
500
control the
subs, you
people.
can apply for super chats. That means if
You
Mark
can't
gets to
control the
500
people,
subs and he
Roger.
does a live stream,
You have to stop being so lovable.
G, and no, you can apply for super chats, G. And no, you can apply for super chats,
Yeah,
G.
people can give super chats if
over
they.
500 subs.
No,
And if
no,
Mark,
no one watches Function Hungry. Anyway.
and Mark, once he gets to 500 subs, he can apply for super chats too. If he decides to do a live one night, out of the blue, and they could say Mark's talk or something, nothing, and they say Paul gives him $20 super chat, Must Mark it's
Yeah,
500 of these.
But
That's a,
but YouTube takes 30% of whatever you give, so you're actually better off setting up PayPal and just asking for
Yeah,
PayPal.
PayPal and Patreon, yeah.
Yeah, Patreon, whatever it is.
PayPal takes 2%.
Mm.
PayPal takes 2%.
yeah, but PayPal, you can put it in your account. They won't take it, and you can spend it from PayPal.
Mm.
It's like they only
That's
take
if you
if
want
you
to.
transfer it from PayPal to the bank.
Yeah, that's
So
if you.
sometimes when people
That's if
gave
you want to.
donations, I've just paid with PayPal as the
Yeah, they
as
give
the
you two
payment
options.
option.
Yeah, first PayPal, they give you two options: keep it with PayPal for some other time, or transfer the money to the bank, and PayPal only takes 2%. For example, Mark is just say $20. Mark gets $18 in his bank account, and PayPal gets 2% out of it, which is $2. Mark will be smiling all the way to the bank when he gets $18. Good tag.
Shout out to First Floor Audio. Cheers for dropping in, and he's live later on. If you want to go and sub to the channel and listen to his music and so on.
Yeah. So it'll be about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, my time. Probably about 10 o'clock your time, if you're up for it.
Old Face will be there.
Yeah, he usually is. Yeah.
Last time with love is on Christmas.
There you go. PayPal is the best.
PayPal is best.
G'day,
Patreon takes
we got a wild Peter just.
Yeah, it's Peter. G'day, Peter. Thanks for being here, mate. We're just about to wrap up. You missed the good bit, mate.
Yeah, with about 2 minutes and 32 seconds ago. I'm holding that. I try to get Drew's watch hours up. And Mark's. Drew and Mark's watch hours up. So both can apply for monetization. Well, Drew can, and Mark has to wait to get his 500th subscriber.
Yeah,
he or she or it maybe.
Like I said, Roger, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'll just wait and see what happens. It's for me at the moment. It's just a bit of entertainment,
I know. Last time I've been live is twice on Christmas Day. That's when G couldn't make it to live that night on Christmas Day. So I did 2 in one day.
Mm. How is it working out for you, G? Is it going all right, or anything happening at all?
What's that in regards to watch hours or
monetization?
Oh yeah, I'm just you know, you obviously rely on super chats and members and stuff like that. So pretty much the revenue I've got so far for March is about $15.
Yeah,
So you
something
can't
you can
you
get
can't cash
March
that
once you
out.
get the. Yeah, because another you can
You
pay
can't cash that
for
out
members
until you
mark
get over
once you get the
100, which
500. Yeah, once you get the 500 mark, you can apply for YouTube members, which is a few dollars a month for you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I hope, I wish you all the luck. I hope it goes well for you. But, you know,
I'm not worried about money myself because even I did 500 subscribers, I'm not worried about people giving me money and that. If people give me money, I'll send it straight back to them and that. So I'm not worried about this. Ryan 55, he probably accept half and give the other half back to them and that. If you return this, let's say Paul give Robert 55 $20, he say, Paul, here's $10 back to you. I'll accept half, you know. You might need that extra $10 for bills or groceries or something, you'll say to him. He's generous like that back to you because if he, let's say, he gets 500 and somebody gives him money, he just gives half back and say, you probably need it for something else. And he would dedicate the other half to the channel and that.
mm-hmm.
Dedicate the other half, like for channel for reviews or suggestions for reviews, etc.
Right. Well,
The reason
And then
the other reason
there
I
we go.
shout out
There we
G
go, lads.
for the channel.
It's done.
4 hour mark. Done well, lads.
So far.
All right, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. We'll leave it there.
Thank you very much.
Much
Good night,
love
everyone.
and all the best.